legal immigration process, and I think it does not exist right now.
And everyone keeps saying I'm not American, but I am, so I don't know what they're saying.
Okay, do you want to respond to what I just said?
Sorry, say it again.
So I don't think that undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime are a harm to our country, and I think that they deserve a quick and fast legal process, and we do not currently have that.
To be able to become citizens.
Yes.
So you think there should be like no repercussion at all for like any who have came illegally already, if they haven't
Yeah.
committed a crime?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I can agree on that, but like anyone
Okay.
who's committed a crime, do you agree they should be deported? Like any
So you're
severity of
saying any
crime?
person who has committed a crime should be held accountable. So then you shouldn't have voted for Donald Trump because he was held to be accountable for 34 felonies and he wasn't sentenced to prison time just because he was elected president. So you should have not voted for him so he could have been held accountable for the crimes that he was convicted of.
What were those for?
A falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York, because of a predicate crime, which means he was committing this crime in furtherance of another.
Uh, did he get punished for that? I don't know. Like
The
what
reason why he
happened?
didn't get punished for that, in terms of a sentencing, in terms of him going to prison, is because he was elected president. So you should not have elected him president or voted for him, because then it would have allowed for him to be held accountable. Otherwise, you are ensuring that he's not held accountable, alongside the many different, January 6th violent rioters that beat police officers that he pardoned, right?
I don't agree with the pardoning, but like I guess you've probably obviously seen the like video that BBC edited that was saying like that deranged what he said.
Okay, what's your
Because
point?
he wasn't directly calling for like that to be done.
He pardoned
What
violent
did he
rioters,
say?
which means he condoned the violence on that day.
Hunter Biden pardoning his son.
Hunter Biden?
I
What?
mean Joe Biden pardoning his son.
Yeah, what about Joe Biden pardoning his
Criminal.
son? His son didn't
We're
commit a violent
talking about
crime.
okay, it's a crime either way.
So,
Like you're
I,
talking
I, I
about
don't I don't think every crime necessarily is bad, right? There are plenty of crimes that aren't bad, but I mean, in terms of Hunter Biden, I disagree with that because I think that that's just related to like family. He only did that because it was related to his family, things like that. But I mean, that's separate. Even if you disagree with that, it doesn't even compare to violent criminals who beat police officers on January 6th. Okay,
how many people did he pardon?
Donald Trump or Joe Biden?
Trump.
From January 6th or overall?
Uh, January 6th.
I
Because
think
the
it was
one like
1,600 people.
there was that many on it. I saw the one like big guy with horns was like famous. He reoffended, so he shouldn't have been pardoned, I guess. But like, I don't know. Also, you and Dean always keep saying about how he called for execution. Reposting something is not Trump making his own significant post
Is it
saying, "I
1,500
want."
people connected to the January 6th Capitol attack? And yeah, reposting someone saying HANG them, George Washington would, it definitely is. And if I reposted the exact same thing, if it was targeted towards someone on the right, you guys would be up in arms and so pissed off.
But he directly didn't say it. You guys keep saying he directly said called for
Yeah,
the
he
execution.
he
He's
claimed that
demanding
they
it
engaged
back.
in seditious behavior. He said that's punishable by death, and now they're investigating Mark Kelly for seditious behavior.
But either way, he didn't say it specifically himself, and you guys keep painting
Wait,
the
yes, he
right as
did.
a
He did.
party
If
of
you look at his
violence.
Truth Social, you're objectively wrong.
That Trump said, "I want to execute all Democrats
What's
or
that?
whoever." So Trump specifically said himself that he wanted the execution or hanging, as he reposted, of the people,
He
political opponents.
reposted it and he's kept it up.
That's not him specifically saying it. Just because you
That is
repost
exactly
something,
it is. Yes, I'm sorry. How can you justify that? That's absurd. That's him calling for the execution of his political opponents, and you're just totally okay with it because he's apparently you think him reposting it isn't posting it? What does repost mean?
when you like anybody who's ever reposted something directly means what they're saying.
Yeah, yeah, genuinely. Like I genuinely think that
I
he
don't
means it
agree
in
with
this
that.
context.
I don't think he's dumb enough to just like if he's directly saying that, I don't think he would do that.
He didn't just repost that. He posted a bunch of different tweets. I'm sorry. Why has he kept it up if he didn't agree with it?
Because he's not like afraid because
There's
he
no
knows
way.
he's not the one
You will
saying that.
literally grasp for straws that don't exist. You're literally grasping for straws that don't exist.
After everyone's calling him out and saying it's wrong, if he felt he did wrong and actually called for it, he would have deleted it. But he's not like scared because he knows that's not his intention with it. It's a it's a repost on his social media. How is that significant?
So if I reposted on social media calling for the death of Donald Trump, you would be okay with that?
That's whatever you want to post.
Well, I'm just asking. You'd be okay with that? You'd find no issue morally speaking with that at all?
Trump didn't
Just
go
genuinely,
and
I'm
target
asking.
one
Like,
person.
you would have no moral issue with that?
You said you posting Donald
Wait,
Trump
I'm asking you. Can you
specifically,
answer the question? Would you have any moral issues with that?
but that's a different scenario that
Well,
you're
what's the
saying
difference?
because you're naming one person specifically that's
Yeah,
targeting.
and
That's
he
like
named. Yeah, and he was.
you would be
They are
arrested
going
for that.
after Mark Kelly right now. You understand? They named particular people in Congress that were Democratic veterans that literally just said people shouldn't follow unlawful orders. That's all they said, by the way.
In his repost, though, Trump didn't say hang Parker like George
Yeah, he's
Washington.
referencing
He
Democrats who
didn't say
just
one
said
person.
that he literally just said to uphold the Constitution and to not abide by unlawful orders.
Okay.
You got anything else in response?
I mean, we're not going to agree on that because I don't think a repost is him calling for the execution. He's not
Okay,
going to want to
you'd be
eliminate all
totally
the
okay with
people.
me reposting something that says that about Trump. That doesn't mean I
Again,
endorse that, right?
that's different.
Me reposting that wouldn't mean that I endorse that, right?
That's a different thing still.
Oh, okay. How is it different?
Because again, you're just saying one specific like
No, I'm
person. You're
asking you,
calling
how
out
is it different?
one
No,
person
how about
versus
this? I
like the
called for
group.
I called for multiple people who are Republicans in the government. Would that then be okay because I called for it for multiple Republicans?
What's the context of why you're doing it?
What do you mean? What's the context, bro? What are
Like,
you
go back.
saying? What
What's the
context would you
reason?
say it's okay?
What initially started the post that led to the chain of Trump ending up reposting that?
What inevitably led to that? They said that people in government and like in intelligence and who are service members, they shouldn't follow unlawful orders. That's it.
Trump posted that and said that.
Yes, you should look at his
What,
Truth Social. Have you done that yet?
what were the orders?
Have you looked at his Truth Social yet? Yes, no, maybe so.
I'm going to it right now.
Okay, so you haven't yet. Okay, so that's fair. You haven't looked at it yet, but why are you making these claims like as if you have when I have looked at this? Like seriously, this is hugely insane. I mean, sorry, hugely insane. This is crazy.
I mean,
This is fucking insane.
obviously I've seen like Dean's video that he pops on his screen 50 million times about the post.
Okay, well then you should be able to acknowledge what has happened. Very bigly wrong. Come on, please acknowledge this, dude. This is ridiculous. If you literally just reverse the roles and it were a Democrat doing this, you would be up in arms. The conservatives would be claiming that the left is the party of violence. You guys already are, okay? And yet your presidential candidate, your president right now, is literally has called for the execution of Democrats for simply just saying to uphold the Constitution and to not abide by unlawful orders. Like what? What? Like it's unhinged. That is an unhinged response to someone literally just saying defend the Constitution. Like that's practically every service member who has made pledged an oath to the Constitution. You know that, right? You got to come back into the app. Say hugely insane. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I need to get into it. Do you have a response?
Hold on, I was looking at the making an account for the Truth Social thing.
You don't have to make an account. I don't have an
It
account.
said like, oh, I'm on a computer, so it said I did.
I am on a computer too.
Oh, well, I have no idea. When was it? Like, what day?
Literally like in the past 3 days.
Okay. Ads bullshit.
Yeah, there's a million ads, right? And they're like the weirdest ads ever.
For what?
If you're on YouTube, everyone hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Wait till, like, do you believe in that people shouldn't abide by unlawful orders? Do you agree with that statement?
Obviously.
So, do you think it's okay that Donald Trump called for the execution of someone who had the exact same position as you?
I guess, can you explain what's he even talking about? Like, what orders were given that he's telling them to follow?
Literally, are you on his page right now?
I'm trying to find it, yeah.
You should be able to scroll down and see all the reposts of him reposting people who literally, like, the one person said, HANG them, George Washington would.
Still not at it yet.
This is diabolical, man. Like, given that this is true, would you say that you wouldn't support him? How about that?
I wouldn't support him because of this.
Yeah, if given that this is true, like, would you say that you wouldn't support him?
No.
Oh, so you'd still support him?
Yeah.
Can you name Trump or something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
If he directly posted like a threat towards someone, dude, like what are you looking for? What else? Like,
Can you define what a threat is?
like, I guess like without grounds, like no threat or anything towards us, like a different country, and he's just
No,
like,
can
I'm
you
going
tell
to bomb
me?
them.
Yeah, like Venezuela, where they murdered over 60 people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely
The
no evidence that
cartel
they had
bringing
DRUGS. There was
the
there was no
cartel.
evidence that they were associated with cartels. No evidence that they had DRUGS, right? And even if they did, it would have been reason to detain them once they got to U.S. waters. By the way, you just said that like you wouldn't support him if he did this, and then you supported him doing that. Secondly, right?
I'm saying
Let's
without
go
grounds.
back to the original point we're making.
Those
Donald
drugs kill
Trump quite
millions of
literally
people.
threatened Democrats in Congress that have said this. Right, he said that. You literally can look at his tweet. You're looking at his True Social right now. Define what a threat is in a manner in which does not include what Donald Trump did as a threat. Be serious. You know it's a threat. You just don't want to acknowledge it yet.
Is that repost still up? I don't know how to find like reposts on there.
Yes. Oh my jeez. I could pull it up in 2 seconds, bro.
Because you've looked at it. Oh, I found it. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so thank you. Diabolical. You reading it? Do you see
Yeah.
anything interesting?
Can I not like? Oh, never mind.
Dun 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 dun.
What did that
We'll all make a sport
did that
of
guy
it
comment that on a
together.
specific post?
He posted it. He commented on a post, and you should be able to see it. And you've already seen Dean post it on your screen before, and you still defend it. So, like, genuinely, what's your point? If you're the president of the United States, is it professional or reasonable for you to be posting things about executing people who are your political opponents?
Reposting, not posting.
That's his distinction. That's his distinction. He doesn't respond to anything in specific. He just says, actually, well,
Hold on, I'll be back.
Actually, it was actually
I'm at work.
reposted.
I'm at
Actually,
work
hold
and
up. It was reposted,
I've got to
not
answer something, so I'll
posted.
be back.
It was actually just reposted. So you're actually wrong with that? He left. Jesus Christ, dude. Actually, he reposted it.
Thank you for winning Trump the
Yo, what's up,
election,
how old are
bro.
you?
Yo, dude, 23. Thank you for winning
What's
Trump
your
the
birth year?
election because nobody wants to align with a
Hey, chill out. Breathe. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. You just need to tell me your fucking age. Now answer the damn question. How old are you? And what's your birth year? You said 23. What's your birth year? Unmute yourself. It's the microphone in the bottom right. Just click it real quick. Come back into the app. Come on. You can do it. You got
Thanks
this.
for winning Trump the
And
election,
then,
bro. Nobody wants to align him
what's
with
your
you.
birth year? What's your birth year?
Thank you for winning Trump the election. Nobody
Can
wants
you
to
answer a
align themselves
question?
with a
Hello,
pompous
it's okay.
prick like you.
No need to crash out. What's your birth year?
Thank you for winning Trump the election. Nobody wants to align
Do you want to
themselves
tell
with
me
a
what your birth year is? I just want to clarify that you're old enough to be on the stream. Can I just clarify? I will literally debate you. I just want you to clarify how
I
old you
just
are. Is
want
that
you to
okay?
know that you're the reason why Trump won.
Well, I
That's
obviously
all I
don't
want you to
think
know.
that's the case. Are you going to say anything
Oh,
new?
you don't need to think that, but I know it
Do you wanna
because I know
just- do you wanna
1,000
just
people
tell
who
me
are
how
going to
old you
vote
are, and then
Democrat
we
but didn't want to because they
Hey.
didn't want to align with people like you.
Hey, dude, we'll have a conversation about that, and I'll tell you
I don't
why
need to have a
think that.
conversation. I'm
Oh, 'cause
telling
you're
you a
scared and
fact.
you're going to run
This isn't
away?
a debate.
Are you scared and you're going to
Dude,
run
I don't
away?
even support Trump. I just like the fact that you
Aw.
made him win.
You're scared and you want to run away now. That's ridiculous. Doesn't even support Trump yet. He came up on the live to say that. Like, what's the point, bro? How did I win him? Parker get a job, won Donald Trump the election, who comes on the live and simply just describes why you shouldn't support Donald Trump. Yeah, dude. That guy definitely won Donald Trump the election. What an incoherent argument. You what's about you? Oh, okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. You what's
What's up,
about
buddy?
you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Hello?
What's your birth year?
Hello? Parker?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, what did you ask?
Yeah, so what's your birth year?
2000.
1000, and you said you're how old again? 19?
I'm 25.
You're 25. In what month were you born?
December 12th.
That doesn't even make sense. You'd be
Are you like too scared to
24,
debate
man.
me? Like, why are you so?
You said 18, and then you said you what's up? How old are you? You what's up? How old are you? Oh, you come to crash out again and say that, oh, because of your rhetoric, Parker, people didn't vote for Kamala Harris because of you, Parker. They didn't vote for Kamala Harris. Nothing? Okay. Alrighty. Tanny, are you there? Hello? Now we're gonna have Trump supporter watch. I'm waiting to get a Trump supporter come up on my live and be scared that Zohran Mamdani is gonna be teaching children Arabic numerals. Anyone see that? That was so funny. Like, they're so stupid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, dude?
You support Trump?
Yeah,
And what's your birth year?
2000.
And what month were you born?
July.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Specifically because how he handles the border.
Okay, what did he do at the border that you like?
Well, I just kind of like the fact that, he actually taking some sort of initiative when it comes to immigrants in the country. I don't necessarily agree with how it's happening, but I guess it's a start.
Yeah, so like, what's your, what particular policy would you like to tell me?
Policy, I mean, I wouldn't really know, to be honest.
Okay, so could you name one thing Trump has done that you like?
Yeah, I just told you. It's how he's handling the border.
Yeah, but like, what has he done for the border?
Listen, dude, they're finding a way to get immigrants out. That's kind of what I agree with.
Okay. Could you name one way that would help the country?
Why it would help the country?
Yeah.
It would open up the jobs. I mean, pretty
Nope.
simple.
It would reduce the amount of
Why
jobs
not?
in the context of our system because there's a reduction in the overall demand because there's less people within the country.
I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with reality?
I mean, just because you say it doesn't mean it's reality.
No, I'm just describing to you, economically speaking, what would happen. I'm not telling you my opinion. I'm telling you what would happen.
So
It's
we
not my
get immigrants
feelings.
out of the
It's the
country.
facts.
Hurt us. It's gonna hurt us because what?
Getting undocumented immigrants out of the country who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes does not help us. If anything, it harms us because instead of border enforcement focusing on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and are a threat to our safety and security as a community, they're focused on deporting people's grandparents and their siblings and their family members and people who are not a threat to our communities.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that's wrong, for sure. I do think they kind of peeled back on what they ran on the fact that they were going to be focusing on criminals, and they're not doing that. So definitely not the strongest argument, but I mean, something's getting done. I think you can agree that Dems are not really doing too much for border control either. I won't go as far to say that Kamala and Biden had an open border, but they didn't really do too much to fix the situation. So
Okay. So, and do you know why, or do you know what they could have done, or what they tried to do?
allegedly, there was a bill that they were trying to put in place
And what
that was
happened?
going to. Apparently, Donald Trump shot it down. That's what's
Okay. So
the
then, why
claim.
would you blame them? Why
I
would
said
you blame
apparently.
Trump?
I did say apparently. I didn't say that it definitely happened.
Okay. So then, what do you think happened?
Not sure. I mean, how would Donald Trump get Republicans to shut down the bill? What? Because they don't want to see them have a win?
Yeah.
Like you can't.
That's
That
exactly
can't
what he
be.
said.
He said that.
Yeah, he said he didn't want Democrats to get a win.
I didn't hear that. Can you pull it up?
Yeah, I can tell you a title on that. Would you like to bring anything up while I do that?
Um, no, I mean not really. That's kind of like the only point I wanted to speak about.
Okay. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Anything he could do? I mean, I think there's anything anyone can do. I'm not really like the biggest fan of him, but honestly, I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself a Democrat either.
Okay.
I just think he was a better candidate at the time.
You just think he's a better candidate? Okay, but you never gave any reason?
I did.
And you can get this from Fox News even, where Trump blasts a Biden-backed border bill at Las Vegas rally. Rather have no bill than a bad bill. And the reason why he said it was a bad bill is because of foreign assistance, which the bills were separated. And then he also said because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
So there was
Las
foreign
Vegas.
foreign aid in the bill, and they essentially separated that. So that claim.
They separated the bill. So it was a solo border bill that they undermined.
Cool. Well, not gonna lie to you, bro. I was kidding. Fuck Trump. Trump is a
Okay.
piece of shit.
Wasted my time. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Jeanette, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's diabolical, yeah. Larissa, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Did the guest claim that? That's crazy. I must have not even caught that. That's absolutely diabolical, yeah. All right, Claire, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Chico, thank you for the $2 as well. And Charlotte, thank you for the $5 as well. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
You're a fucking grifter.
Oh, fuck. Wait, I literally kicked them because they said something else. What was their name? Send a guest request back. Are they a Trump supporter? I literally kicked them because they said something else. The cutoff. I don't even remember what their name was. What was their name? That's literally just like me accidentally kicking people off. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. All right, I guess, you know, we'll never hear what they had to say, I guess. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I would pay for you to spit in my mouth. I would pay.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, because I'm not a seed oil boy like you.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2006, January.
January. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Loki Kamala, bro, because she's hot. I'm not
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What is going on, bro? Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
27.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Oh, and you said you're how old?
February. 18.
18? And what state do you live in?
California.
What time is it?
Fuck you.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get the next person up here. Why'd I have to kick the person that... Jeez, I gotta be slower with kicking people sometimes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 28.
What's your birth year?
11/25/1996.
And you said you're 28?
Yes, sir. I'm about to be 29 tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow because it's November. Yeah, 25th.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. Yeah, for real. That was my stepdad, but yeah.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Honestly,
He's a man of his word.
he's a man of his word. That's what I was about to say, yeah.
Okay. And you think he's a man of his word? Can you tell me 3 things that he's promised he was going to do that he actually upheld?
Well, okay, name 3 things, Jimbo.
One, he said a guy in a foreign country, he ended up killing that guy in a foreign country because he was killing innocent people. 2, he said that he was going to freaking toss immigrants back in their country if they were felons and all that. He's done that. And 3, he's also told that Chinese place, a little Chinese goop there, says if you touch us, we're going to attack you, and he had peace treaties with us. That's 3 things he did.
Those aren't things that he's done. I'm really confused. Saying he's going to attack China is not even something he ran on. Secondly, he didn't run on unaliving someone in a foreign country. And then thirdly, the deportation point, maybe you could say, yeah, he deported people, yeah. Did they slur too? I'm gonna kick them. I didn't even hear the slur. The microphone was so bad. What the fuck? Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Wait, one sec. 21.
Do you support Trump?
Can we debate abortion?
Do you support Trump?
Can you hear me?
You're muffling your mic, and can you answer my questions?
Wait. Give me one sec, please.
I'm just gonna kick you. You're gonna feel like you're gonna waste my time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 32.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think that the whole system's broken, essentially, and I think that supporting Trump can get us quicker to actually changing the system for the better of everyone than just continuing the status quo. We even see with the elections, the Democrats did really well. They did better than they've done in years. And I think a really big part of that is because the Democrats they run on, we're not Trump. And it's not actually them getting people excited about things.
Okay, really? So what's Trump's healthcare plan?
None.
What's his housing affordability plan?
Nothing good.
Okay,
Nothing.
So did he even really have plans? It seems like he just ran on Democrats bad, liberals bad. So why is this only something that's held to the liberals or to the liberals in general, but never held to the conservatives? Secondly, she did talk about things that she supported all the time. People just only focused on the fact that in typical we talked about all the bad things Donald Trump is doing because he's doing so many bad things.
Well, I think a big part of things is just like vibes now. I think people don't vote on things that actually help them. It's like we're really like supporting Trump based on...
Are you an accelerationist? Or are you left-wing ideologically?
I'm definitely not as smart as you. I'm 32. So I am not even familiar with the term being an accelerationist.
Okay, for sure. I was just saying, are you left-wing ideologically?
Yeah, I definitely don't agree with the right-wing party at all, but I don't like Trump, but I really don't like the Democrats even more because I feel like they at least should be trying to make people more excited about things. Like someone like Mandami.
Okay, so you're willing to vote for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman because you think the Democrats just need to communicate more? I don't think that's a good reason to support a rapist.
Well, yeah, I agree with you for that. I don't think that the Democrats have something to really get people excited about, though. Like, there's a lot of intersection between...
So universal health care isn't something to get excited about?
No, that's what I was just going to say. There's a lot of intersection between Bernie supporters and Trump supporters. That's kind of like what you're asking about me being...
I'm sorry, universal health care is not specific just to Bernie. Did you know that practically every candidate in the Democratic primary was in support of a universal health care system, right? Whether it be a public option or a single-payer system?
Isn't this like business as normal, though? Where it's like the Democrats, they say something like that, and then what's the reality? We end up not getting any of those things that...
Well, the reality is that we need to get enough people in Congress to actually vote for these things, and there are some Democrats that have even opposed it, like within the party. It's a small portion of them, but some of them have, right? So we need to get more people, especially Republicans, on our side for universal health care policy. So we actually have to push for it, and when you push against us, it limits our push and moving the overturn window to the left. And now we've moved the overturn window to the right because people voted for Donald Trump. So not voting, not getting involved in voting people to the left, where it limits your ability to move people to the left. And the idea that we're going to just like somehow be able to shift more left from being right in the first place, like would straight up justify voting for Hitler. right, would straight up justify voting for insane right-wing lunatics throughout history that are obviously a horrible and atrocious people. And then I just essentially have to ask you, at what point would they be considerably too bad insofar as that you wouldn't be willing to support them on the right? Right, from that perspective, from that idea, and in general, like, you would definitely establish that to be the case at Trump. So the idea of voting for someone right wing to try and push the country left wing, I think, is an absurd notion that relies on harming every single community that you care about in order to maybe potentially have a system that leads to the left, which there's no good evidence that will indicate that. And if anything, it's opened the door for the right wing to become more prevalent, especially the far and extreme right.
No, I agree with you. So I'll definitely concede, like, the Overton window has moved a lot to the right just in the past, like, 10, 15 years. My issue is just that because of the Overton window being so far to the right, like, we even see Obama in 2008 when he tried to, like, come into office, or when he did come into office, like, he had a lot of people from Wall Street as he was running on anti-establishment, like, anti-corporate sentiment. So it's like people, that was the wave kind of that people were trying to ride. And Obama had a ton of popularity because he was like an outsider that was kind of seen as like new to the system. He didn't have like a crazy long track record or anything that could kind of be pointed to for all these issues with him. So really he was running on ideology more than anything else. And then that ideology really hasn't made anything better for people. I get what you're saying about the Democrats.
The ACA didn't make things better for people. The expansion's investment for renewable energy policy didn't affect anyone.
I think the biggest constant since I've been alive is just life getting harder and harder for the average American. And I think that these policies, I don't think the Democrats are actually a left-wing party anymore. Do you remember that Chuck Schumer quote?
You don't even think that they're a left-wing party.
But do you remember Chuck
but that
Schumer?
Doesn't change the reality that they are closer to you ideologically speaking.
You've spoken so much. I just I'm not as smart as you or eloquent. I'm not able to speak as long. So you interrupting me when I'm trying to say a point, then it ends up making me lose that initial point, and then I don't even respond to that. But Chuck Schumer.
I apologize. But I do have to clarify things on my stream. I'm on the stream in front of over 8,000 people. I have things I have to clarify.
I understand.
So I am trying.
That's why it's hard for me. I'm nervous with all these people, so I apologize for not being clear or anything. But I remember Chuck Schumer. Do you remember that quote he said about we're going to get these moderate Republicans to vote for him for everyone, every white person that Trump votes up? Something about that. We're going to get the moderate Republican vote to end up winning future elections because that's where our support's heading. So it's why are we talking? Why do we have the Democratic elite establishment talking about we're going to capture the moderate Republican vote? The Democratic Party isn't a Democratic Party, and the left-wing party rather. And really all they're running on is
I just genuinely don't understand how you can brand the entirety of the Democratic Party from one centrist Democrat that says that they want to get
because that's
moderate or moderate Republican. Hey, let me finish my point so that you can understand what I'm critiquing of your perspective, right? You can't just say because Chuck Schumer thinks something specifically on the Democratic Party that's representative of the whole Democratic Party. This is what people do. They brand Democrats as only the very few that support the interests of the corporations, right? Rather than the most in the overwhelming majority of Democrats that are literally voting in what would benefit the American people. Right, in terms of a public option, in terms of a universal healthcare system, most Democrats support that. It is very few Democrats that are willing to say that we shouldn't have that type of system, and that's what limits our ability to do this in Congress alongside the other moderate Republicans. And some of those centrist Democrats are going to say centrist Democratic takes. Now, why are you going to say that that's representative of the whole party? That's looking at Mamdani and saying that Mamdani's representing of the whole party.
Because Schumer is more Democratic leadership and the Democratic leadership in general. There are some Democratic leaders that were more supportive of Mamdani. I think Democratic chair. I was listening to someone on
Can I pause this real quick? Are you actually a Trump supporter, or are you just coming on my live so that you can debate me on some random niche left-wing issue?
Kind of both. I really hate the Democrats, to be honest. I don't like Trump at all.
I get it. I hate lots of Democrats as well. Now, can you address the reality that they're better than Republicans, and that you honestly shouldn't be coming on a live right now on why we're supporting Trump and try to talk to me about
I came on because I see you have such a big platform, which is awesome, and I've seen you on live multiple times. I've tried to request, and I think what you do is good. It's good to get different things out. But I do think focusing on the things when I've seen you're very knowledgeable. I think the Democrats, they do support a left-wing policy, like what they say they support a left-wing policy, but then their actions don't reflect that. And I think when we defend the Democratic Party, which that's what your thing's doing, you're just debating the whole time, obviously. I think that
Do you
can
think
end
I
up
don't
being
critique
bad.
the Democratic Party? I'm sorry, like genuinely, like, do you think that I've never had this analysis brought up on my stream, that I care about these things?
No. I'm
I
sure
do
you
think
have.
this
I
already.
just,
I don't. What's the point of
I
coming
just
up on my live and saying this? I'm just asking.
because I
Well,
feel like
is
we
there
need
like
to
a
make
solution, or
systematic.
was it like a
Yeah, I
criticism
feel
that you
like
just wanted to
Trump.
bring up?
Yeah, no, I feel like Trump actually like kind of represents the Republican Party changing in 2016. Like he kind of, no one thought at the time that he was going to get elected. He was completely different. Now the entire party is just what he believes. Like it's his way or the highway. You know, he's changed the Republican Party for better or for worse. Like he's changed it. The Democratic Party tried to change it with Obama, kind of, because he was like right after the housing crisis and everything. People wanted there to be that change. He had hope as his slogan, like make America great again, like kind of making people hopeful. And he didn't capture that. And now we're going back to this like neoliberal politics instead of the hope that someone like Obama ran on. There's a reason why people like Mamdani, Bernie actually do well, because they're catering to the people. And that we need to make like a systematic change in the way that the way that our narrative is. I don't know what the solution is. That's why I talked about it. So I hope you're not angry at me or annoyed for me joining your stream. I do appreciate
To be
the
honest
time.
with you, I kind of am, because it doesn't seem like you actually support Trump. It came up here. It sounds like you came up here to say that you support progressives, which I already do, and I say this all the time on my stream. So I feel like it's not adding anything new to the conversation. And you just came up on the live to like literally just
But
like say
saying like
something that you wanted to bring to my
but
platform.
saying the Democrats are better than Trump because he's a rapist, like that is like you're way smarter than that.
What?
Like I've
Is
heard
that
you
not
on it.
true?
No, obviously I'm saying like you're way smarter, and you obviously have said way smarter things. That's not all that you've said.
What do you
But
mean,
I'm
way
saying like
smarter
that.
things? What's smarter than that? I'm confused.
Like I'm saying that's like the most like base level thing about Trump being bad. Like obviously it's like character for
Isn't
a
it like a
president.
reason why someone would not want to support someone? I say this because it's
That's
an
what I'm
important
saying.
thing
That's
to
like
bring.
yeah,
I
like
say this
that's like
because it's an important thing to bring attention to. And if you're gonna sit up here on my live and say it's not important to bring attention to that, I think that's ridiculous. Are you gonna
no,
act
that's
like
not what
a
I'm
huge
saying.
portion of
I'm
the
not
American
saying,
public
no,
does
I'm
not support this?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that literally, like saying someone is a rapist and we shouldn't support the person for that. We should all agree with that. That should be like an axiomatic truth.
Yeah, that's why I'm
So,
arguing
yeah.
for this.
Yeah,
So
no, but
what?
I'm saying like there shouldn't even need to be an argument for something like that.
Exactly. That's why I do this, because there shouldn't have to be. But the reality of the matter is we live in a world where a huge portion of this population supports that. So if you just want to sit there and act like that doesn't exist, how does that help anyone? How does that change anything?
I'm not acting like it
Sitting in
doesn't
echo
exist.
chambers where other people don't have those particular positions, right? And you're not engaging with that doesn't allow for us to actually meaningfully change this, because they hold enough percentage of people who actually believe this, or we have to respond to it.
But if we tell someone like don't support Trump because he's a rapist, and they still support that person, like don't we have to then find like more of a common ground to bring that person over?
Yeah. Have you ever watched any of my debates?
Yeah, no, I have.
But then why don't you think that I do this?
Well, no, that's why I joined myself.
But you don't actually support Trump, so why did you waste my time?
Because I don't support the Democrats either, and I think the sooner
Okay.
that we do that, the sooner that we can actually beat Trump.
So do you not see it from my perspective that it's really annoying that you, just because you don't like Democrats, instead of allowing me to continue debating the people I'm going to debate, you just decided to use my platform against the boundaries of the live just because you felt like it?
But I was still making valid complaints about the Democrats.
Yeah, and like I haven't made these complaints?
No, but
Do you
like,
think
what's
I
the
like
difference?
100% agree with the Democratic Party? I've brought these
Well, what's
complaints
the
up on my
difference?
stream myself.
No, but what's the difference if I voted for a Republican or a Democrat? If I don't support.
What's the difference? Because the boundaries of the live say you shouldn't join. Do you know what boundaries are?
No, apparently not.
You don't know. You don't know what boundaries
Yeah.
are. It's frustrating
Apparently
because it makes it feel like people don't see me as a person. That I'm just some character that they see on a TikTok screen. We're talking to Trump
Well, I
supporters.
didn't.
That's the goal of the
Yeah.
stream. If you want there to be
Well-
other goals of like educating people about other things, about like talking about like left wing issues, like left wingers talking to left wingers, there's so many other platforms where that exists. My platform doesn't have to do everything. I am not Superman. I can't do everything. I'm targeted towards debating right wingers from the left. If you want to talk to left wingers about the left, go to a platform that's doing that. Don't go to a platform to waste our time, not just my time, but the people's in the stream's time, just because you feel like it. It's really annoying.
Yeah,
It's disrespectful.
I
Genuinely, like
understand.
I understand that you said that you
wasn't-
liked me and you were trying to be respectful earlier, but it is absolutely disrespectful for you to do that. And I just want that to be known because it's really annoying how many people decide to break my boundaries and they don't give a flying fuck about doing that. It's like I'm
Yeah,
not
this
a
is
person.
just-
It's like I'm just a character on a screen. Like I don't have actual true individuality.
Yeah, and this is just another example of that. So I apologize for that, for it being another time of it annoying you. I'll get off the stream to not waste any more of your time. I do like your content, and thank you for your time, and I'm sorry for being disrespectful.
No, I appreciate that. I don't mean to be hard on you at all. I just want like this to be known because it's not just like this
Yeah.
that happens.
No,
Like
I
there's so many other
apologize.
people that
Honest-
think similarly. So I want to respond to this just so people see that.
Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah.
mean to be rude to you. I don't want to be rude to you.
No,
I bet
you're
if we
not.
had a conversation in public, we'd have a fantastic conversation. I really like you. I bet that, right? But like I just want to make this clear. Like you know,
Yeah.
like this space is for a unique thing to move
Yeah.
people from the right to the left. There are other platforms that will deal with bringing people to the left through other means, and those platforms exist for a reason, and my platform exists for a reason, and we don't have to do everything as people.
Yeah. Yeah, and I understand where you're coming from. I do appreciate your time, and I really do like what you're doing, so I'm sorry. Thank you.
All right. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello?
How old are you?
Hey, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I would say so.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald. Yeah, Donald.
Okay. And what was your birth year?
2003.
What month?
December, yeah.
December, and you said you're how old again, sorry?
21.
Okay. All right. And so why do you support Donald Trump?
So, like, I kind of just like his, like, personality and how he comes across and stuff. So, yeah, I kind of get attracted to that, and I kind of go with the flow on that.
Okay, so
I'm not
name, like a
like a
policy of his that
politics.
you like?
I just think he's like, yeah, better than the rest.
How so?
Just by his like demeanor and just his personality traits and stuff.
What about him?
I don't know. I don't know if you know what I mean, but like like his charisma.
I feel like they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And what's your birth year?
November 20th, 2004.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Listen, okay. My thing is, I support Trump for the illegal immigrants, most of the parts, that he take cares of them.
I support ICE too, only for that reason, because they get rid of the illegal immigrants.
Okay. Why do you want to get rid of undocumented immigrants?
Okay, here's a explanation. Okay, somebody commits a crime. Okay, and you arrest him. He doesn't have any papers. What are you gonna do?
If someone commits a crime and they don't have any papers, what are you going to do? Okay, so then wouldn't that be reason that you couldn't deport them then?
Wait, say it again. I didn't hear you.
Wouldn't
Sorry.
that be reason you couldn't deport them then?
My example is that I don't like when somebody's in a country that doesn't have any paper and he don't pay taxes and anything. That's all, because it's unfair for all the people. If you understand what I mean.
I'm confused. No, explain further.
People who don't have papers, brother, like immigrants who are paying to stay in this country legally. You know what I mean? It's unfair, bro.
How is it unfair?
Because people are paying to stay in this country. Taxes, they're working. They're just people that don't work and don't do shit. You know?
Yeah, undocumented immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate. They pay taxes. Undocumented immigrants paid over $100 billion in taxes in 2022.
No, I'm talking about illegal immigrants, like who doesn't work, doesn't have papers.
I'm talking about undocumented immigrants. Undocumented immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate. If they don't work, how would they survive?
Steal, commit crime. I don't know.
Okay, undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So this argument you're making that they just are going to commit crime to survive rather than work is just not actually justified by the data at all.
Okay, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah?
What do you think of Mandami?
I like him.
If he's okay. Do you know he's a Muslim, right?
Yeah?
And do you know what Muslims believe about transgenders and LGBT?
I think that Mamdani is pro the LGBTQ plus community. I don't think that all Muslims have
I
the
know.
same views.
That's what I'm
The same
saying.
way that like
Muslims
all Christians
doesn't-
don't have the same views as well.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say that Muslim doesn't accept LGBT and
Oh,
like,
wait, that's just not true. There are plenty of Muslims that do.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, Mamdani is an example of a Muslim who does.
Yeah, but you don't see what's happening. Every Muslim from New York hates Mandami. For
No,
only that
that's
reason.
not. Muslims from New York do not hate Mamdani. I'm confused. He's very popular in NYC.
Yeah, but trust me, majority of Muslims doesn't like him only for that reason. And as a Christian,
no evidence for what you just said, by the way.
Okay, never mind. As a Christian, I don't have a
Can you
problem
provide
with
me?
anyone.
Could you provide me any evidence for that, or is that just going to be a trust me, bro?
No, I saw a video here on this app. 3 Muslims talking about this.
Okay, so
And that doesn't-
there being a few Muslims on the app talking about it is an anecdote, not a determination about a proportion of people, right? Specifically within the context of New York. That is a ridiculous assertion for you to make. You saw
Yeah, but
a
he
few
has a
people
high
on
profile.
TikTok on a panel saying something, and then you generalized every single Muslim because of that?
I'm not saying every single Muslim, but majority of them are like that. They don't want LGBT and
Again,
transgender.
can I have some particular source you're referencing in the context of the United States, of particularly what you're referencing, to be any different than what it is typically in terms of Christians?
I can guarantee you that if you ask every single imam, you know what is an imam?
Wait, say that
It's
again?
like a pastor. Imam.
Wait, I have a question. Do you have an issue with Mamdani teaching like kids Arabic numerals in school?
No, I didn't say anything about that.
You don't have an issue with that?
No.
Okay.
What's wrong with the language? I don't know.
So you do support that as well, right?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the language. I mean, we're learning Spanish, Italian. What's wrong with learning
Yeah,
Arabic?
but like in all elementary schools, every single elementary school, right, in New York will be using Arabic numerals. Do you support that? Only.
Yeah.
Arabic numerals only.
Do you support that?
Yeah, I definitely support that.
Yeah, I support that too. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey man, I'm just saying. This is my point. This is what I believe. I never say that whatever you believe is bullshit or something. I respect your opinion. As a Christian Orthodox, I respect everyone about their opinions. Muslims, uh, gays, lesbians, I don't care. At the end of the day, we're human beings.
By the way, I was joking with the only Arabic numerals ever. I was just like,
I know.
obviously there's
I
Roman
did
numerals as well, but
that.
like, I was playing onto the fact that there was like the super viral tweet recently.
Another topic I want to talk about. Do you think it's a good idea to
Okay.
learn
Do you want to tell me?
kids?
Do you want to tell me why you support Trump? If not, I'll just go on to the next person.
I just said one example. I can just say second example.
Go ahead.
I like he cares about his people, the American citizens.
Okay. How so? Well, it tells you that he cares about American citizens.
Well, the taxes are much better than since it was Biden was there.
So you think the taxes under Biden's administration were bad? They were
Yeah.
too high?
Yeah.
So that was Donald Trump's tax plan.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, under the Biden-Harris administration, we were still under Trump's tax plan. So you just said that Donald Trump's tax plan was bad.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. I didn't know that, bro. I thought the taxes was about much better right now.
Nope. I would lower and middle income individuals disproportionately because they spend a
I
greater
just
proportion of their
realized.
income on
Sorry,
consumer
I just
goods.
realized. The main thing about Trump, he can stop wars. So you
Sorry,
can agree about that.
Can we address the point I just made?
About the taxes?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're right. You're more educated than me, I guess. I didn't know that.
So
Do you like?
support Trump? Is there something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Okay, listen. I don't give a fuck about Trump. I don't even like him. Okay.
So then why did you
But
send a guest
I
request to a live
support him
saying why do you
because
support Trump?
I cannot support like Kamala, Biden. I don't like the way they believe. And yeah, my bad.
Who's
Kamala, I
better,
don't know.
Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
For me, Donald.
Okay, and why is that?
Because personally, I like Donald for his courage about being safe in his own country with the illegal immigrants. Like I said, bro. What? Okay.
In his own
Explain
country?
something
Wait,
about
I have
me
a question.
with
What state do you
Kamala.
live in?
Say it again.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it?
You said what?
What time is it?
It's like 8 a.m.
What'd you say?
8 a.m.
8 a.m.?
Yeah.
Okay, you are definitely not in Florida. I caught that because you said in his own country. So you care about undocumented immigrants coming to our country, the process undocumented because they didn't go through the right process. But then you decided to come into my live even though you don't meet the right criteria to join the live. Weren't you complaining about a problem that you were literally doing yourself? Like you literally don't meet the criteria to join my stream. You didn't follow the rules, but yet you're saying that Donald Trump is justified in deporting people because they didn't follow the rules? Interesting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I don't know what's going on right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
I do. Trump all the way.
Okay, if you could
Trump
go back in time,
2028, bro.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I just told you I supported Trump. Like, what
I'm
dumb
just
question
clarifying.
is that?
I'm just clarifying. So you support Trump in 2028. You know that's not constitutionally allowed, right?
I don't care. He's making America great.
Okay, so you think it's making America great to violate the Constitution?
Listen, Parker, I just am enjoying listening to you like crash out because these people join your live.
How am I
You're
crashing out?
so soft. This is why, like, we're so afraid for our future because of people like you. Like, you're so goddamn soft. You have to have like safe spaces and like, oh my god, why would you cross my boundaries on my live? Ugh. When was the last time you like touched grass? Like, honestly.
I
Like,
never
we went
touch. I
outside.
never touch grass ever. I never go
I knew
outside.
it.
I just want to let you know. So safe spaces. So I literally just said that people shouldn't violate my boundaries. All right. Do you ever have boundaries yourself?
Of course. But
You
I
do?
don't crash out like you do when somebody
wasn't-
steps over him. I don't give a fuck.
That wasn't a crash out. That was literally me just saying that people shouldn't violate my boundaries.
Yeah, and then your whole demeanor changed right after. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. What
That's not
about
a
it?
crash out.
What about it?
Just
How is
saying.
that a crash out?
Worried about our future, man. You guys you need to grow a backbone, thick skin, get out and get a fucking job or something, man.
Okay. Do you think I have a job?
I don't give a fuck what you have, bro. Just get outside and touch grass.
Oh. All right. Okay. I have touched
Hey,
grass.
let me have
like, all
I have
the
a question
time.
for you. Who's our president right now?
It's Donald Trump.
Good job. For 3 more years, right?
Was that supposed to be like a own or something?
Do you want to see America fail?
You just cut out. What'd you say?
Like, do you love living in America?
Do I live
Do
in
you
America?
want to see America fall or fail? Like, do you?
No.
Yeah, do
That's
you
why.
live
That's
in
why I'm
America? Do you
against
wanna
Donald Trump.
see your country prosper?
What do you like about America?
You
Is it
need
the rule of law, our
president.
constitution, our court system, our democracy? Tell me, what do you like about America?
Everything. America's great.
You're lagging right
the
now.
brave. We're very patriotic. We love our country. I know. Sorry.
So what are these core American
I
values
can't
that you
fix
care
it.
about as a quote unquote patriot?
We're a free country. Land of the free, man.
Is that it? Land of the free? Yet you support the most tyrannical president that's undermining constitutionally protected freedoms?
He's not. Get out.
He
That was
literally
Biden.
is.
You're confusing the two.
Name one constitutionally
That
protected
was
freedom
Biden.
that Biden undermined.
Name one that Trump undermined.
Yeah, due process.
Nope. Try again.
That's one of them. Due process, the First Amendment.
No.
That's another one.
No. Nope. Try again.
What do you mean nope? Nope
Fake.
isn't a response.
Fake news. Fake news.
You're just gonna
It's
say
all
fake
fake.
news?
What you're saying is false. 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 False.
So
You're just lie. You lie.
whenever
You
I
and
describe
whatever.
to you
Fucking
truths,
Dean.
you just
All
say
lie.
it's
All
fake
you guys
news?
do is lie.
I
All
understand
you
that
guys
you.
do
I
is
understand
get on
that
here and
you
lie.
can't accept facts and that you have to run away from them because you're a sensitive little snowflake that needs your safe space away from facts and reality. But I believe
Yeah,
in
that's
facts
why
and
I'm in
reality.
your life because I need a safe space, right?
Yeah, that's why I
That's
debate
why I'm
Trump
literally
supporters.
talking
Yeah, and that's
to
why
my
I debate
opposition.
Trump. And that's why I debate Trump supporters
No,
all
you
the time
fucking
because I
crash
need a safe
out.
space.
You crash out.
That's why I need to debate Trump supporters all the time. Says the one who's crashing out right now. That's why I debate Trump supporters all the time because I only want to have my own safe space and I don't want to talk to
That's
the
why you
opposing
have to mute
side.
people. That's why you mute people. Couldn't actually have an actual.
Actually, I'm sorry. No, it's because you were crashing out. That's why I muted you. If you'd like to not crash out, I won't mute you.
I'm sure.
You want to give me a
Anyway.
response without crashing out?
I'm not crashing out. I just told you. Just because people get excited doesn't mean they're crashing out.
Okay, so then shouldn't I be able to say the same thing to you? That I wasn't actually crashing out. That I just was passionate.
You
and
weren't
excited?
getting excited. You were upset. You were so.
I
You're
was
like,
excited.
don't disrespect my boundaries. Oh my god.
I was excited.
safe
I was
space.
actually that's like literally me being excited.
All right. Well, whatever you do.
Okay, but do you want to actually acknowledge what I said? Donald Trump undermines the First Amendment, the Fifth, and the 14th. Also the Second
Yeah,
Amendment.
he
as well,
doesn't.
and the
He
Fourth.
doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't.
He does, and I'll give you the specific examples if you'd like. But are facts too much for you?
No, but they're too much for you guys.
Really? Because Donald Trump, he explicitly has undermined the First Amendment by passing an executive order to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. There were federal courts that determined that he's violated people's freedom of speech, like, for example, Mahmoud Khalil, who literally just said...
Is an
Free
executive order
Palestine,
law?
who said free Palestine and was detained without due process
Is an
for over 100
executive
days
order
with none.
or law? Is
No.
it like a law that got passed?
No.
No, correct. There you go.
Executive order
Thank
isn't
you.
necessarily law, but it instructs the administration on how to respond or enforce the law. Right? So you understand
And
that
if it's
that's what they try to do.
unconstitutional, then they wouldn't enforce it, correct?
Yeah, so that's the only thing stopping it, because it already has been determined by the Supreme Court to be unconstitutional, as that's literally protected by the First Amendment. And by
Then
the way,
what's
there
the
are
problem?
What's the problem? It's a violation of the Constitution. I appreciate the passport. Thank you, Galaxy.
If
Thank you,
it was a
Galaxy.
violation of the Constitution, then it wouldn't be able to be enforced, correct?
It wouldn't be allowed to be enforced, but they still have done things that have violated the Constitution.
you
They
go.
have ignored the courts under
Just
the Trump
answering your own
administration.
question.
So they've literally ignored the courts and violated the law on multiple occasions. So that's something I would point to say that we're in a
You know, the
constitutional
majority of
crisis.
Americans are against burning the flag. Do you know that? So keep up with the times. Maybe Trump is just trying to change things, just like Roe v. Wade.
A majority of Americans do not think it should be illegal to burn the American flag.
No, that's not the poll I saw.
Okay. I've practically heard like almost no one say that they think it should be banned. Do you think it should be illegal? First the Galaxy.
To burn the flag?
Yeah.
Yes.
You just advocated to violate the First Amendment, and you're like, we're such patriots, we care about the Constitution. Yet you literally just advocated to violate the First Amendment, genius.
Yeah, we care about our... Did you not hear that I support America? Why on earth would I support burning our flag?
I support America, but
The
not the
people who
American
died and fought
Constitution.
for this
I
country
support
are
America!
veterans.
America!
Who
No
died
Constitution,
and fought for
America!
this country for us to be free. Why on earth would I support being able to burn the flag? Are you joking?
Because
are you serious?
that's the
So
Constitution.
you don't support our veterans and what they fought for.
It's the Constitution. America, fuck yeah! It's the Constitution.
Okay, so you don't. Yeah, exactly. You don't support our veterans. Correct.
What do you mean?
Thank
I do support our veterans. That's why I'm against Donald Trump, who called our veterans suckers and losers. Right? Who said specifically, who cut the VA, by the way, who literally said that John McCain's not a war hero because he was captured and he doesn't like those that are captured.
The VA's been shit for years, bro. Like, you wouldn't know that because
So
you're
cut
so
it even more.
young. You're like,
so cut
you're
it
like,
even
what,
more.
20?
The VA
You're
is
20?
doing bad, so let's make it even worse. Let's make it
They
even
didn't
worse.
make it
Let's
worse.
decrease
It's
their
always
access
been
to it
terrible.
even more.
It's a constant.
That
it's
sounds
a
like a good
constant talking
idea.
point with
Let's
every
cut
single
people's
person
access.
who runs for
That will get
president.
them.
They're
That
always
will
like,
help
we're
people
gonna
out.
fix the
Veterans
VA.
will
We're
be
gonna
so
fix
much
the
better
VA,
off if
and
we
they
cut
never
off
do
their access to the
because
VA.
it's a talking point.
Yeah,
You're
it's a
psych. You
talking
guys
point
are
that makes
fucking
sense.
crazy. Jesus.
How are we crazy?
That whole thing that you just did. You guys are fucking psycho. Anyway, crash
Because
out more, bro.
Wait, I'm just
Have a
making
good
fun
night.
of you.
Good
Oh,
job
you're gonna run
spewing
you have to
your
run away to your
fucking
safe space?
misinformation.
You have to run away to your safe space because you can't accept facts and reality? She had to run to her little safe space. That's so funny. She's running to her safe space. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so insane. Sedona, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Jordan, thank you for the $20 for support from a vet. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Kelly, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Brandy with $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So that name sounds familiar, though. Abigail, thank you for the $3 as well. Thank you so much. Alrighty, I'll catch up on YouTube here in a second. I just need to get the next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Oh, shit.
You know what's up, how old are you?
Yeah.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. Could I want to go down through
What's
the
your birth
line
year?
just to 9998.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Unfortunately, I'd still pick Trump.
Okay. I have a few people to think, and then we can move on with our conversation real quick. Dude, just give me 1 second real quick. Few people to think. Few people to think. Meister, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it, Meister. Thank you so much. Get some W's from Meister in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. DK with the $20. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for DK in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Creating the final outcome, the system corrected it as proof of the original intent, therefore he never tried. Yes, that's totally true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Martin with $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Put some W's from Martin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Martin. I really appreciate it. W's from Martin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Back Alley with the $2. Thank you. DK with the 5. Key, thank you for the 10. Silver, thank you for the $2. Jacob with the 2. Jeremy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you, Jeremy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. DKO again with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, they have to. They have to that. Else they'd be breaking their oath. Literally. Jacob, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Laugh and Leslie, thank you for the 10. And DKO again with the 5. Alrighty. I have one more person to thank. Rebecca, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Harold, thank you for the 20 as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Harold in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, Harold. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so why do you support Trump?
I support him mostly because when things started going to like everybody started kind of freaking out about the whole trans agenda and all that stuff, and when it started getting to like a level of people talking about like gender reassignment surgery and things like that, and using like HRTs, and I can go into detail about that, but I want to not dissuade from that.
Well, I don't think that there's surgeries for kids being given.
No, I don't think that children are being given it. I just think that in the sense that that HRT is kind of like chemical castration, because some of the drugs that they use for it.
You're actually no, you're thinking puberty blockers, and that's not at the dose that puberty blockers are given at, right? That is a significantly higher dose. So actually, I think this is a dishonest thing that someone like Matt Walsh has done, because now he's got a bunch of people in the right thinking that it's chemical castration when it has nothing to do with that. You know, like a certain amount of water, if you ingest water, can kill you. That doesn't mean you would refer to water as lethal, okay? That's an absurd idea, okay? So the idea that it's chemical castration or used as chemical castration is not true, because they are radically different doses.
Okay. I guess my other point for why I support him still is because a lot of people were talking about how Kamala wasn't, that she was kind of for the ATF, and that she was for like extensive background checks that could get a lot of people arrested. And Trump was going through some criminal thing where he got arrested and got his guns taken from him, and he was trying to fight for it. And I guess that meant he was saying his advocacy could mean more amenities for the Second Amendment community. And I was kind of for that, thinking like, oh,
Trump's
maybe that
advocated to violate the Second Amendment right to a greater extent. He's advocated to take away the access to guns for trans Americans, along the idea that if you're talking about like background checks, yes, there should be background checks. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and I agree to a certain extent. I just think that a lot of innocent people could get arrested from it, because some people, they end up transferring firearms illegally because, let's say, someone dies or someone in their family goes insane or something like that. Sometimes
in those circumstances, they don't enforce it very harshly in those circumstances. It's for situations in which it's like, people are like trying to do backdoor deals and black market deals, things like that. If you just, gave it over as a gift, that's going to be through the context of a legal process, and you can go through the context of the papers to do that. Also, again, why are these reasons to support Trump? Because Trump has not only violated Second Amendment rights, but he's violated plenty of the other amendments, right? Like the First Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, and the 14th Amendment.
I guess I never heard any of that, because most of the news feed that I get from Republican sources is typically associated with gun rights, so I'm probably getting a biased report on things. If I'm honest, I'm not 100% sure, because I don't involve myself enough in the actual community with those people. Because to be honest with you, I came here with the intent of you convincing me that the left is somehow better and more important and more like humanitarian than the right is. Because I want to give some context to myself. I grew up conservatively raised. I voted for Trump in 2016 and 2024 and not 2019, because I had a gut feeling he was going to lose. And I did it mostly because my parents pressured me to. They told me a lot of stuff about like how like, oh, I could like be taken advantage of again and all that stuff because I'm a rape victim, I'm a grooming victim, child sexual assault and stuff like that. And I've experienced the things that in the LGBTQ cause a lot of ridicule towards victims, and a lot of it doesn't get put out there because children like me, like when we got our cases put out there on the news, they kind of like silenced it afterwards. Like they put it out there, but they didn't necessarily like give names. They didn't give biases and reasons.
Who's that?
Like my local news channel, for example, WCIA 3.
Wait, so that's not the LGBTQ plus community. That's
no. My point with the community is the problem with the queer community in my eyes with the left is that they're not advocating to find all these closet pedos that are going around and molesting children and turning people into.
Wait, you understand that we advocate to go against P3DOs in all circumstances, right? The LGBTQ plus community is not advocating to like not go after people who assault children. That's an absurd idea. If anything, that's the right or Donald Trump, because actively he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms where Donald Trump would barge in. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, right? He's actively sexualized his daughter, saying, yeah, to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said his daughter always has been voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about closet pedos. Do you know what a closet pedo is?
Are you trolling? People are saying that you have
no, I'm not trolling.
Videos.
I'm actually someone who goes around and researches things. I've been trying to find out the root problem for why our politics is so screwed up. I think me and you just have very different views on what is causing the humanitarian like disorder in our country right now. Personally, I think it's white supremacy, and I think it's mixed in with pedophilia that's migrated from the left over to the
you think
right.
a huge issue in our country is white supremacy, yet you support Donald Trump, who's a racist, over Kamala Harris, who's not racist.
Because I've had no proof that the entire Republican Party is part of this. I know who's part of it.
Wait,
in the
Donald
Republican
Trump
Party.
though. Donald Trump is a racist. Kamala Harris is not racist. Okay, why'd you support a racist over a non-racist?
Again, I haven't seen the proof. I've heard the stories about like when they said like, oh, that
You
Trump
haven't seen the
didn't
proof?
let black people-
I'll tell you. Trump didn't rent to black people in the 1970s. He called for the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based on DNA evidence. He popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya with absolutely no evidence when we have a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. He said that black people have a trait of laziness. Are these not racist things that he's never acknowledged in terms of being bad?
They are racist, but you know, Biden's done racist things, and I think it takes a lot for someone to turn that around.
Is Biden Harris?
No.
So if you care about racism, why do you support the racist over the non-racist? Don't say, what about Biden?
I need him to literally like say the N-word or something like that. I need to see him say something that a white supremacist would say.
I gave you multiple examples of things. I'm kicking that person off the live. What a ridiculous thing to say. What a ridiculous thing to say. Which, by the way, he literally has, by the way. There were people that worked on The Apprentice with him that literally talked about the fact that he did. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Monica, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Monica. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Monica. Of course, I really appreciate it. Thank you. W background noise. I know, right? Ryan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I have no clue. I honestly don't get it. It makes no sense. So the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
January 26, 2005.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Mainly his policies, but can we talk about how you're like a grifting motherfucker?
I thought maybe
And
you were the
and
person
I
I
know you
kicked
and
earlier.
Dean are I know Dean's lobbied by the DNC indirectly, but I'm not sure
Lobbied
about you. But you're
lobbied by the
definitely a
DNC.
fucking grifter.
Really, what tells you that Dean's lobbied by the DNC and that I'm grifting?
Man, he had Mom Donnie up right before. Are you fucking serious? That's indirect lobbying, like at
Dude,
its
yeah,
finest.
Mom Donnie follows me on Instagram. Does that mean I'm lobbied by the
Okay.
DNC?
Yeah, indirectly. I don't think they're
Because he
giving you a
follows me.
check.
Because Mom Donnie follows me on Instagram. That means I must be lobbied by the DNC. Everyone.
So you don't know what indirectly lobbying is?
I don't think that's indirect lobby. I think Zoran just happens to follow me. Like
Okay.
it's probably someone on Zoran's team that has advocated for this, right?
Well,
Or like
lobbying has
specifically did that,
gone through
and like
social media
engages
today.
on
It's
social
not.
media.
It's not in a check. It's not in a
Okay.
check
Well,
from the
this is
mail.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Are you really just saying that? So how about this? Define grifting. What does grifting mean?
You're choosing something to promote or like base your opinions on to make money.
Okay. So
You're
anyone.
you're
So
you're
listen.
you're also
So listen.
like
So
taking
listen.
advantage of people that are
So
like
take a listen. So
disenfranchised.
you think anyone that works in media, right? Anyone who is a journalist, you think they're all grifters?
No, you and Dean particularly like
Okay, wait, but they
the
all
thing
have a
you're
specific
doing is
wait,
mainly
listen.
for money.
They all have a
That's why you
specific
don't switch
opinion.
up on what you do.
They I do this because this is what I think is important.
No, it makes you the most money. Like this,
No, this is what I
obviously
see as
this.
important.
Telling people about
So
the
why did I
news would
do
be
this?
a
So
lot
why
more
did I do this
important.
before I made any money off of it for years?
You did it on like Christianity, buddy. You weren't doing Trump debates every day.
I've done this before. Now I didn't do Trump every single day, but I did this even before I had a platform. Like I used to go on Omegle and debate people about politics, and just like debate random people. That wasn't on stream. No one ever saw that.
But I did this even before I had a
You're
platform.
definitely
Like, I used to go on
grifting
a
now.
Meeple
I mean,
and
maybe.
debate people
I
about
mean, like it was.
Hold up, you gotta fix your echo, bro. Fix your echo.
Should I go in and out?
No, you
What
good,
the
man.
hell?
I don't know why it's echoing.
Me neither.
I'm not connected. You know?
No, you
Here, I'm
good.
gonna kick you.
I don't know
Or
why
join
it's my
back.
bad, brother.
Me neither.
Hey, what up, man?
Wait, why do I hear another person?
No, you're
I'm gonna who is connected?
I don't know why
Can
it's
you
my bad,
leave?
brother.
Me neither. Oh my god. Who is connected? What just happened? What is going on? Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my god. What individual? I muted it by the way. What random person is connected? I have to restart the stream by the way, everyone. What random person is connected where it just messes up the audio and then they have like the worst echo I've ever heard? I'm gonna hit a restart here on the TikTok. It's only TikTok. Okay, I'll be right back. Apparently some random person just can't fix their audio and he's like getting in the car back, everyone. Why do we restart? Because of some audio glitch. It was an absurd audio glitch. But it's just really annoying. Like, why does random stuff like that happen? Do you give it a second for people to join up? Do you give it a second? Alrighty, do give it a second for people to join up. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. I'll try to get the last person up if I can. If not, it looks like they're already gone. Or they didn't come back, so I'll add someone else up here in a second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty. Let's just bring people up. Because I don't see that person in the guest box. Oh, there they are, actually. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
So I've been in the request for a while. I was going to ask you a clarifying question because I don't want to upset you and waste your time.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
I don't know what happened. Or you can go back to what you were saying.
I mean, you asked like, what'd you ask? How are you a grifter?
Yeah, like I don't know why you decided to come up on live and ask me about that. I feel like that's kind of like a ridiculous thing to believe.
I mean, I just think you're super disingenuous and you contradict yourself constantly. I mean, I've been watching you for
Be
months.
specific. Name one contradiction.
I mean, you've said like black women are the most educated demographic in America with Santana. Like that's a complete lie.
That's true.
That is not true, buddy. Look it up right
confused how
now.
that's false.
Black women are the most educated demographic in America is
What's
false.
what's your source for like an alternative perspective on that? How is that a lie?
I mean, look it up on the census. It's completely false. Asian men, I think, are the most educated.
What's your source?
In the U.S. Census.
No, you need to give me like the census. Just saying the census is not a source.
I'm not in front of my laptop right now. I mean, it'll be on any census. And then go to like college degree or education
So
demographic.
you think that because I think that makes me a grifter? We have a
No,
disagreement
you
on
gave
a
me
descriptive
you
fact.
asked me to give you where you contradicted yourself, and
There was no
or you gave a
contradiction.
lie.
You're just saying something you disagree with.
I don't. It's you're lying. I don't just disagree. It's like you're spreading false shit.
Okay, so there's one thing that you disagree with. Okay, so does that
mean-
mean I'm a grifter? What does grifting mean? Grifting means you dishonestly hold certain perspectives to make money off of.
That's what I said.
Okay, so I don't think that's the only thing I specifically believe to make money off. That's a ridiculous thing to say that that's the case. That one belief. Secondly, like
So you were wrong
are
about
you saying
that,
that I'm a
though,
Trump
right?
supporter?
You were wrong about that, though, right?
I don't see any source of that. If you'd like to provide, but do you genuinely
Are
want to
you
give me?
fucking kidding me?
I mean, you can give me a source, and I will believe otherwise. If there's evidence, I won't believe something in which doesn't have evidential basis for it. But
Oh my god.
if you want to provide me a source, you can. If not, right, then we can
Here,
just
look it
move
up for me
on,
first.
and you can say
Look
maybe
up
one
what the
thing.
most educated demographic in America is, buddy. I'll get my friend to look it up.
I mean, you could do that if you'd like. I'm just saying I don't have reason to believe this as of right now, right? You don't have a source off the top of your head. So if you'd like to talk about something that you can, as of
Any
right
census.
holy shit, dude. You just saying the census doesn't give me a particular
Any
basis for that.
census.
Because you're just claiming it's in the census without actually giving any basis for that.
Hold on, I think I got it right here.
Okay. Now, do you
Asian
want...
Americans or
the highest level of educational attainment via the National Equity Atlas.
repeat what you just said?
hold on, I can't hear you. Hear me? Did
Go
you
ahead.
hear that or no?
No, I
Okay,
didn't hear
so
anything.
Asian Americans have the highest level of educational attainment via the National Equity Atlas.
Okay, are you referencing a specific group? You're just referencing Asian Americans as a whole. We're specifically talking about, like, if we're making a claim on black women, you would have to say either Asian men or Asian women specifically if we're accounting for
It's
gender.
Asian men.
So what was the title?
This is according to the National Equity Atlas. I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah, I'd have to see the title. Did you just like search that up on ChatGPT or something?
No.
Okay. So what's the title?
I mean, there's literally.
When you cut
Is
out
that
of the
black?
app, I can't hear you.
Could you give me a source that black women are the most educated group in America?
I'd have to go and specifically grab the source that Santana was looking at. I didn't make this claim right now on the stream. Okay.
I mean, you asked me to tell you something you're wrong about.
Okay. Which we didn't even specifically do here yet. You would just say that you disagree with. How does this make me? So let me clarify. Does this mean that I dishonestly hold perspectives on my live stream to make money off of dishonestly holding perspectives?
You do, yes,
Or would this
100%.
just mean that maybe we disagree on a certain thing in terms of
I
a
think that
descriptive claim of reality?
our perspective here is that you parrot typical left wing points so that you can embolden your political career. It's not
Okay,
it's not so much that we don't think you're a liberal. I think
how
you're a
about this?
liberal. I just think that
Okay.
you
So you're saying I say liberal things that aren't true just because I fall in with the liberal crew? I don't have to. I don't do that I disagree with liberals all the time. Why would I do that? Why would
Because you want to gain power in your political party. I mean, why are you going to the White House? I mean,
how does that gain me party? How would my positions gain me party? Gain me power? I have no power. I literally have no management company. I literally debate people on the internet.
No, that's why Dean had Mamdani up the day before the election, right? No lobbying going on there.
There's nothing to do with lobbying. That's because
Dean okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Think about this. Dean has like 20,000 people in a stream. Mamdani wants to go onto people's platforms because it's going to get him notoriety.
And he doesn't say, Dean,
in
talk
front of
about
people.
this, or Dean, talk about this.
Why? No, he doesn't. You want to just understand the reality that because Dean has viewership, the different candidates are going to want to go on his platform because he has viewership. Like I'm confused how
they're not going to lobby a dude with 10,000 followers. You fucking idiot.
You think Dean has 10,000 followers?
I said they wouldn't lobby someone with 10,000 followers. Why would they lobby somebody with small followers? They're going to lobby somebody with the most followers. You fucking dumbass.
There's no lobbying. It's just that Dean has a large platform, and then Mamdani wanted to go on the platform because of that.
The face of lobbying has changed because of the modern advents.
They're not sending them a check in the mail. And we all know you're getting lobbied by the DNC, buddy.
Okay, what evidence do you have for that?
It's blatant. Mamdani. It's like blatant evidence.
Mamdani, one, isn't a part of the DNC as a broad thing, right?
Are you a socialist Democrat now?
I'm a social democrat. So that's different. I'm a progressive liberal. But all your sources
Let's debate
trust me, bro.
Okay.
Like literally, you guys have no
Let's
source.
debate socialism. Do you believe that socialism?
I don't believe in socialism.
But you're a social democrat?
Yeah, that's a progressive liberal. I'm a capitalist still.
Okay.
So are you a libertarian?
No, are you stupid? A
Okay,
libertarian? Why would I be a libertarian,
They're a libertarian
if I'm a progressive
socialist,
liberal?
Absolutely.
Well, I'm just saying. Dean's been swaying towards the socialist agenda. I just wanted to see where you were.
No, Dean's not a socialist. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
here, let's go through this a little bit. So one, you think we're lobbied by the DNC. Two, you think we're socialists.
100%.
Three, you think we're grifting, right? So we don't actually hold to this, right? So that why do you think
1,000,000% grifting?
Here's the issue. It seems like you just can't fathom that there are people that disagree with you.
What? We agree on most
You
things.
couldn't possibly think it's the case that there are people who are liberals that disagree with you, that then actually literally believe the things that they believe, and then want to advocate in society for those things that they believe in. Because that's literally all I'm doing. And you're like, I can't possibly fathom it. He has to be a grifter. There has to be some association with the DNC. There has to be some type of lobbying.
You definitely grifting. Didn't you just retract your stance on abortion yesterday?
What'd you say?
You know what? I do like late term elective abortions. I remember you talking about that yesterday.
So my position on this, you didn't list it at all. Apparently you have an issue with tracking. My position in terms of the legality has changed over time because there is essentially no circumstance where people are having lethal abortions, right? Specifically, right, in elective circumstances at that particular time in the pregnancy. So really, having a law on that simply limits people who want to get access to, like in situations in which we believe there are exceptions from being able to get access to it, rather than actually limiting lethal abortions after that point to happen. So principally, I disagree with it from a moral perspective after that point. I just acknowledge that from a legal perspective, it doesn't make as much sense to do that because it practically never happens, and it's just going to harm those in which literally need to get access to it through exceptions, because exceptions in the context of the law can be extremely vague, and doctors don't know whether or not they can provide it in a particular circumstance based upon that. So are you saying me?
I think
having
what
a
you're
broadened-
what
wait, me
changed
having
is
a-
you
wait,
realize
literally,
you get more
me,
money.
Listen, me
if
having
you-
a broader perspective over time on things, changing my mind means that I'm grifting.
Yeah, you're changing your perspective to position yourself better for people in bad situations. Like you're grifting off of hurt people and like grandmothers.
Wait. So my position is better for people who are in need, is not grifting. It's saying that like, I have a better idea of what's going to be best for the world, what's going to lead to the best outcomes. That's just evolving my perspective. If you think evolving your perspective is grifting, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
it
what
makes
made you change your
This makes you look
perspective?
really dumb. It really does. Like, I don't know why you're arguing this.
No, it's obvious that it's to get more money. I mean, you really are.
David, thank you
a
so much for
good
the
actor.
$5. Thank
Like,
you
you're
so
a
much,
good
David. I
actor.
really
Exactly,
appreciate it.
see?
Harold, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, and for the $10. Monica with the $5 from the DNC. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Raw, thank you so much for the $2 from the DNC lobby. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They sent me a source solidity from thoughtco.com says a black woman earned college degrees more than any other race, gender group in the United States. They just sent it from thoughtco.com. I'll definitely make sure to look at that. Barbara, thank you for the $5. Abigail, thank you for the $75 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Abigail in the comment section for the $75 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Abigail. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stephanie with the $5 for All Hail the Mighty Grift. Thank you so much. Harold, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Harold. Dr. Sonia, thank you so much for the $25 from the DNC. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for those DNC bucks. I really wouldn't be able to do this without that. I appreciate it. Thank you much. Catherine, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I'm the beard with the $5 as well. I'm the beard with the $2. Thank you. Martin with the $50. Can we get some W's from Martin in the comment section right now? For the $50. Thank you so much, Martin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's from Martin in the comment section right now. Meister with the 5. Max with the 5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hunter with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For Trusty Bro, I work for the DNC. Thank you very much.
Dude, that's like if there was like 10 attributions to a grifter, that would be like top 1 right there.
What would be number 1? Paul, thank you for the $2 for George
That
Soros.
right there.
Thank you guys for
Cut
the
it.
$50. Oh my god, guys, this is the best day of my life. Somebody
Oh my
bend me
god,
over right
oh my
now.
god, people cannot thank people who donate to them. No, don't thank people who donate
Listen,
to you.
but Parker-
That means you have to be grifting because you thank people who
Dude,
donated
it's just
to
how
you.
like you changed your position on Charlie
No,
Kirk, man.
Parker get a job as grifting because he thanks people that donate to him.
You were so sad about Charlie Kirk.
Andon, thank you for the
until it
$1.
became
Thank
a
you so
meme.
much, Andon. I really appreciate it.
Now
Kimoni,
they're
thank
all
you so much for the
screaming, "We are Charlie
$15.
Kirk."
I really appreciate it, Kimoni. Thank you. What'd you say?
I want to debate him about abortion. Listen, so what are your positions on abortion?
Well, they just changed apparently.
Oh, you guys have to pivot because you lost on the grifting point. I made you embarrassed enough.
What?
No,
You're
I mean there's
literally
only
a
so many.
grifter.
No. We're gonna talk about a point that can actually be pinned down.
Oh
That's
wait,
what
so you're
I'm
saying
saying.
that
As
there's
far
no
as the
evidence, so
grifting,
you're saying there's no evidence to your position, and you admit that now, and they can't
as
be pinned down
far
because there's no
no,
evidence?
I mean it's a pretty educated guesstimate. Parker,
mean,
but
you
that
just-
aside,
Educated
I mean,
guesstimate
why-
based on what facts?
So you were sad about Charlie Kirk when it first happened.
Wait. Now
You got
answer
a
the question
bunch
instead of
money.
pivoting.
Now you're
based on
making
what
jokes
facts?
about it.
Based on what facts? And
no,
what
this
jokes
is
did I make?
indicative of your behavior.
What jokes? Did
I
I
mean,
make?
like, what about like all these other liberal and leftist streamers that fucking call you out on your bullshit that you guys are fucking literally
Such as?
grifters, like
Who?
literally grifters.
Who?
What's her fucking name? What the fuck is her name? She hates Dean.
Okay, so there's some random person that doesn't like Dean, and you're like, oh, because there's some random person that doesn't like Dean, that means that I'm
Oh my
right.
God.
Like, dude,
No, dude, all the leftists fucking.
dude, what an argument! What an argument! This guy's really going for it. What is
The
it, Emily
leftists hate
Wilson?
you.
Emily Wilson. He's like, Emily Wilson hates Dean so much. Therefore, Dean is a horrible person because Emily Wilson hates Dean.
It was like Tashinka or whatever her name is. I don't even
Tashika?
know.
Okay, I don't understand how that's an argument for why like Dean is bad.
No, you both are grifters. I mean, like you guys
How
are
am I
lying
grifting?
about your positions. I mean, obviously,
What
Dean
position?
is a
Wait,
Trump
what
supporter.
position am I lying about in which I have? Tell me, name one position that I do not actually have that I'm saying that I do have.
I mean, you said you're against late-term abortion, like really for the longest until like suddenly you're not when you get more money.
So I just explained this to you right now, right? And by the way, I've held this position for a while. I'm principally against lethal abortion after the point of sentience, but I understand the implications from a legal perspective of implementing that because I understand that there aren't practically any circumstances that it's going to limit from happening in those circumstances.
There's genuinely
So
no
what you're not
circumstance in which
understanding,
a late-term
what you're not
abortion is
understanding
wrong.
is, I think from a principled perspective, right? It's wrong after the point in elective situations to get access to an abortion after sentience.
How is that
But
principle that somebody
doesn't
makes it to a
necessarily
late
mean
stage in
that
their
from
pregnancy?
a legal perspective, I have to think the same, because from a legal perspective, there can be different implications. And again, me broadening my perspective over time and understanding different things to be the case is not evidence of me grifting. It's evidence of me changing my mind. And if you think that me changing my mind is evidence of me grifting, then I'm sorry, not only are you stupid, but you're not allowing for people to change their minds and broaden their perspectives. Again, it makes you look stupid.
I mean, that just shows you can't.
I just really do watch you parrot the same bullshit talking points whenever, like, just the other day I watched you say, you shouldn't platform a Nazi, you shouldn't talk to a Nazi. So what are you doing all day if you're not trying to convert your most radical detractors?
Let me explain.
He's not. He's trying to talk to dumb people and
make money.
Let me explain. So you're misunderstanding you're misunderstanding the clip from the Jubilee. What we're essentially saying in that Jubilee is that there's no basis to engage with people with such extreme beliefs until they become prevalent enough to then respond to them. If you actually could understand what I was saying, you could have then tracked the conversation.
Okay. No, you're literally stupid.
No, like genuinely, like would you debate someone who who's a Nazi?
I would debate anybody I disagree with.
No, you wouldn't, because
don't give them the platform. They have the platform
already. That's why the ideology spread.
If they don't have many followers, they don't have the platform, genius. That's the example that I'm giving you. I know you don't have to think about this much because you don't have a platform yourself. But for anyone who does have a platform, they do have to think about these things because they have implications upon thousands and thousands of people. And I understand why you probably don't get that, but what I'm saying makes sense.
I don't think it does. I think that you should be willing to debate anybody that ideologically detracts from you, because otherwise, what's the point of engaging?
And then you won't even go on the
Jubilee.
Like, why?
Okay, so then every single time you debate, you have to debate every single person that disagrees with you. So you're going to be engaging with people specifically that have wildly absurd worldviews. So would you debate someone? We'll run down this. Would you debate someone who literally is a neo-Nazi who believes that people, like certain people of your family, are like subhuman?
Of course.
I'm not a bitch, so I would debate anybody.
How about this? Would you debate someone on why? Wait. Would you debate someone who thinks it's justified for your mother to be murdered?
Of course, I would.
I would debate anybody. Yes, I would be like, it is not justified for my mother to be murdered.
Yes,
here's reasons X, Y, Z. Why?
So you would do lives where you would debate people on why it's justified for or it's unjustified for your mom to be murdered.
You have to show the masses how wrong they are. I mean,
you can show people that they're wrong, but what you have to understand is that when you're engaging with certain perspectives, just saying that they're wrong, right, and then having them say other things from the other side is not a good enough point to say here, because what you're doing there is your platform of perspective that does not historically exist to a certain degree and which would be prevalent enough to even respond to. So you're platforming an ideological belief system that does not have that platform otherwise.
It's
right?
not a good enough point
Because
to not
think
give
about
them a
this. Think about this.
point. You're talking about them without them being able to respond. So who knows if you're lying?
So
or
essentially,
if
your argument
taking clips
is that there
people.
is no extreme view that I should kick off of my stream, and I should engage with every single view that I disagree with, which would be absurd. There are plenty of views that people will come up on my stream that will say that are so wildly absurd that I will kick them from the stream. Does that make
If they
sense to
aren't
you?
trying to kill you, I mean,
Wait.
I don't
If
think
someone
they
was
should
trying
be-
to argue that it's justified to murder me, do you think I should have to debate them on that?
I mean,
regardless, it's your
answer the question. Do you think I should?
prerogative
Do
who
you
you're
think I
going
should
to
have
debate.
to?
I'm
do you
just
think-
saying I would.
Answer my question. Do you think I should have to debate them on that?
That's a big difference between political
that a big
ideology
difference?
and arguing death.
Wait. You said that anyone who disagrees with you, just because you can prove them wrong or show an argument how it doesn't make sense what they have to say, it would make sense for you to engage in a debate with them. But in this example that I just provided, it wouldn't make sense for me to engage. In the example, listen. I know it's hard for you. You can't listen. Listen, I know it's hard for you, right? Listen. Stop trying to cut me off because you're not listening to anything I'm saying, right? If they bring a particular perspective like that, it doesn't make sense to engage with them. It doesn't make sense to argue against them in that scenario. Nothing productive comes from that conversation. So, especially in certain circumstances like that, there are points to where you won't engage with someone, or you will cancel someone, or not engage with them, right? It depends on how you're using this term. I don't think just not engaging with someone is
But then you could use your own morals to do that for anybody. So it's only you get to do that.
You based on your own morals determine who you're willing to engage with. I mean, is that a complicated thing for you to understand?
I mean, it makes sense if you're a dumbass, and you're not actually trying to spread your word, you just want to create your own audience. If you were to run a live
so we shouldn't argue against Nazism because Nazism is synonymous with genocide.
That's not necessarily the argument I was providing. The argument I was providing was that there are certain views that get to an extent. I was trying to see essentially where he where he draws the line is essentially the argument I was providing.
Yeah. So where do you draw the line?
Well, I draw it's specifically with extreme views, and that they don't have a wide social acceptance or any type of political power or something like that. Right, Neo-Nazis in America do not have enough political power to actively engage in a debate with on the context of my stream. That's why I would kick a neo-Nazi who denies the amount of people who died in the Holocaust from my stream. Do you think I should, in that context, kick someone who says that?
I think that you should absolutely debate somebody and try to change their mind if they think that, there was 227,000 people that died in the Holocaust versus 6 million, that you should be able to provide your reasoning for that, and that it should serve as an example for anybody else who might hold those beliefs.
So every single time someone makes that claim, you should respond to it every single time instead of just kicking them off?
I wouldn't say necessarily every time, but the question is,
there we go. There's my point. There's my point. Is that then there's a certain point where you're not willing to plat for them, where you would kick them off. And that's the point I'm essentially establishing for you. So by the way, me having barriers on who I'm willing to engage with in terms of a debate, this isn't disingenuous. This is ridiculous for you guys to use this as an argument to say that I'm disingenuous or dishonest or I hold views that I don't actually hold, right? Why are you guys arguing this with such stupid points?
To be fair,
to argue that you don't have boundaries is ridiculous.
This is obviously not necessarily provable.
You're 100% a grifter.
Why do you think that?
Because it's
agree with you.
Every other
certain scenario, I claim that I'm joking. Everything I say, I actually believe. Is it really is that hard for you to believe that what I believe, I actually believe? What I say I believe, I actually believe?
I mean, it's not crazy, but it is crazy when you're getting on live every day and doing the same nuanced points.
By the way, so I'm doing the same types of debates because this is the role that I've taken. What people don't understand is I'm not Superman. I can't do everything. I'm not going to do every topic in the book. I'm doing this because this is what I'm good at, and I can change people's minds to the degree of thousands and thousands of people. I think that's a good thing, and that's why I'm going to continue with politics even after this. I used to do a bunch of different topics. I think that I'm best at doing what I'm doing right now.
So you really think that this is the best course of action is sitting here and begging for donations every day on the same topic and not switching topics.
He doesn't bring up the fact that I educate people or inform them of new arguments. He doesn't talk about the fact that we engage in, talking about current news and we talk about different perspectives. We get people to critically think. He doesn't bring up any of that. All he brings up is that he thinks I'm quote unquote begging for money. One, I'm not begging for money. It's literally just in the bibliography in my bio and people can send it if they want to, right? This is ridiculous for you to say that too, right? If you actually want to look at the contents of my stream, if you actually watch them, you would know that it's mostly not
I watch them every
mostly me
fucking day.
Engaging in productive dialogue.
I've debated.
No, I'm going to rage bait you. Dr. Sonia, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Dr. Sonia, for the grift. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Christy, with the $5 and for the $1. I really appreciate it. Alyssa with the $5. Thank you so much. Aiden, I really appreciate the $1 as well. Thank you. Claire with the $10. I really appreciate it. Claire, thank you very much. Caitlin with the $1.11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Guillermo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe sometime. Nina with the $5 as well. Katie with the 5. Caitlin with the $1.11. Thank you so much. Victoria with the 5. I really appreciate it. Nina with the 5 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Catherine with the $6. Thank you so much. Harold with the $10. Thank you. Veronica with the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Veronica in the comment section right now for the $100 on PayPal? Thank you so much, Veronica, for this is just to piss him off. For the grift. Thank you so much, Heidi. I really appreciate the $5. Harold with the 10. Thank you. And for the 10 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the information. Thank you. I'll definitely make sure to look through all of those. Thank you so much. Monica with the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Destiny with the $100 for a contribution towards your grift. Thank you so much, Destiny. I really appreciate the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Destiny in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Hamster, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Hamster. I really appreciate it. Ray with the $5. RJ, thank you for the $2. 162, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ron with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Give me some W's for Ron in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Ron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Durf, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Luke with the $5. I'm the Beard with the $5. Meister with the $50. Thank you so much for DNC representative sending you money. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Orange with the $4.20. Thank you so much for the transparent range mate. Karen, thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. Steven with the $5. Jade with the $5. Paul with the $2. Max with the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Catherine with the 5.
Called
as well.
indirect lobbying.
Look at that. That's all DNC checks. Thank you, everyone, for the
Indirect
DNC checks. I wouldn't be able to do
lobbying,
this without you. Thank you.
They put you on the news. They put you on Juleby. They put you on
What?
Piers
Jubilee?
Morgan. They put you on Piers Morgan. They put you on all that. You know what that is? That's indirect lobbying.
What
to
news
push
did I go on?
donors towards you.
What news did I go on?
Piers Morgan's the news.
It's a YouTube channel, bro. I went on Piers Morgan because I went on Jubilee and I debated Jordan Peterson and it went viral. Okay?
Your most recent one was not because of that.
I have only been on Piers Morgan once.
Oh, so
that was because
that
of the
was like
Jubilee
a
appearance?
year or two. That was like a year after the Jubilee.
No, I debated Jordan Peterson. This was like a month or two after the Jordan Peterson debate. The Jordan Peterson debate has like 8 million views on YouTube, and I has over 10 million views on the different short form media platforms that I posted it on.
Yeah, you started getting lobbied when you got bigger. I don't think you were lobbied when you had 1,000 followers, Parker. I mean, it's just obvious. It's indirect lobbying, putting you in media, pushing people towards
Who's
you. The
lobbying
DNC.
me?
The DNC is getting you
How do
these
you know?
these spots in the media.
How do you know?
It's obvious. Like, it's obvious. Like,
because why wouldn't they?
When they get big enough.
Wait, so how and following close
for Charlie Kirk?
No, this was way before. I actually been on Jubilee for years, bro.
Oh, really?
There was this one where it was like Gen Z liberals.
So that's where the DNC found you?
Boomers. What's up?
That's where the DNC found you. They scouted you there. Is that where they scout?
Okay, so now did I get on Jubilee first or did I get on Jubilee second? Which one was it?
Well, you're
Renee
getting
with
on
the
more now.
$100 for the lobbying on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Renee in the comment section right now for the $100 on PayPal? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Harold with the $10. Look up Santana 24J. That's his YouTube. Catherine, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much for the grift. Joe with the $4. Thank you. And Natalie with the $2. Thank you so much. Jeffrey with the $10. Thank you. Johanna, thank you for the $1 for pissing him off. Thank you. Maddie with the $3. Thank you so much. I think it's crazy. I think it's mainly about the loan access, though. But I think it's crazy, and it's specifically like predominantly fields that women go into too. So I think that might even be targeted too. Meister, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The only knowledge these guys have are the Call of Duty lobbies.
The build change for profession.
Zombicus, thank you for the $5 for my favorite lobbied grifter. Thank you.
Did you even read that bill?
Did I read what bill?
You're talking about the bill change for professions.
I haven't read.
You're saying it's against women? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it targets fields that disproportionately women go into.
Did you read it?
I read the different fields that they specifically are referencing.
That's all you read.
Okay. Did you read it?
I mean, I've gotten you Dean and Santana to concede to me before. Like,
on what point?
It's nothing new on tariffs. Because you guys are fucking stupid.
We haven't talked about tariffs in this conversation.
No, I was just saying. I mean, you guys concede all the time.
Have I talked to you before, Chris?
You guys concede all the time because you're fucking grifters and you change your position.
Hey, Chris, have I talked to you before?
Yeah, you have. I had my friend up here.
Wait, I have a question. So, why are you so obsessed with me that you had to create a whole new account to join my stream?
Because like the grifting is getting out of control, dude. Like now that Trump has released the Epstein files,
so you just wanted to complain?
He's ended the shutdown.
You're such a sensitive little snowflake that you had to create a whole new account to join my stream.
You seem so scared for somebody that thinks the president is going to execute.
You literally love me so much. You're obsessed with me.
You seem so scared of Trump's execution right now.
Wait, you're a fan.
So
is that what it is? Are you a fan?
Are you scared Trump's going to execute?
Are you a fan? Answer the question. Are you a fan?
I'm definitely a fan. I'm a DNC operative.
Oh, you're a DNC operative now. Okay.
Yeah.
So when did you start working for the DNC?
Oh, they told me they needed me to come on and help you grift.
Yeah. Who'd you get employed by?
One of the scouts at the Jubilee videos came up to me.
You can't even say Jubilee. There's no DNC scouts at Jubilee videos. You can ask all the people that are on Jubilee. There's no DNC scouts. Okay. I know a lot of the people that go on Jubilee. We've hung out and we hang out every once in a while. Like after we go on Jubilee and whatnot together. And like they would all be able to tell you that. There's a bunch of different people from the videos. You can go ask them. They're here on TikTok. Did you know that? Go ask them. Oh no, they're all lying. They're all lying. They're all DNC operatives.
They're not big enough to get lobbied like you, buddy.
Oh, so wait, so they're not lobbied. So then wouldn't they tell you the truth then because they're not lobbied?
Yeah, they all say you guys are fucking grifters. Like, why are all the leftists saying you're grifters?
No, they don't. What are you talking about? The people who specifically
Why do all the leftists hate you? Why do all the leftists hate you?
All leftists do not hate us, right? The leftists specifically that I go on Jubilee with definitely don't hate me. Right, like for example, Naima is a leftist, and I just did a roundtable on Jubilee with her where we dunked on conservatives.
I watched it. I watched it.
Yeah, you watched it exactly. You're such a fan. So then you would know that not all leftists don't like me, right? There's a lot of leftists I bet in the comment section that watch my stuff, and there's a lot of leftists that agree with me on practically everything because leftists right now are advocating for social democracy, meaning in the existence of the system right now, we practically have the same position outside of the context of what they want in the long run.
How come you weren't so left last year, and now you're starting to grift towards the woke?
What have I become more left on? If anything, I've become less left because I used to be a communist. So what are you talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about. I used to post videos about me being a communist and a market socialist. Now you're just a socialist? And no, I'm a social democrat. I'm a liberal now. So if anything, I've gone to the right. So what are you talking about? Right? Communism is a left-wing ideology, right? Liberalism is to the right of communism. So I've shifted to the right, not to the left. So your argument you're making right here is fucking stupid.
Well, you're going right back to the left. Like you saw Mom Donnie was winning, and
I like
you're
Mom
like,
Donnie. I love Zoran.
Let me get my money in. Let me get more votes.
It's not about getting my money in. It's about the fact that I like Zoran. I genuinely think he's cool, right? I actually believe in a lot of the stuff that he's passing and what he's doing. I love the hope and the optimism. I love the progressive views. I love the anti-Zionism. What's up?
You were in his socialist clubs with him?
I'm not a socialist.
How do you feel about that? You like your New York mayor in the socialist clubs?
I love Zoran. I wish he was my mayor.
You wish you were mayor of Minnesota so you could help with the late-term elective abortions?
Mayor of Minnesota? Minnesota's a state. You can't be mayor of a state, you fucking idiot.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm high.
Okay, well, I am too, and I'm not that dumb.
Okay, buddy. You know I'm not that dumb, okay? You've conceded to me before, buddy. Mr. Economic Master, get conceded by tariffs.
One point I've ever conceded to you on.
On tariffs.
What point on tariffs?
That there isn't a blanket tariff.
There is a blanket tariff. There was a 10% blanket tariff that was
Okay, what
originally
about the
placed that
1,000
was
plus
actually
exemptions?
increased because of
What
different
about the
retaliatory
1,000 plus
tariffs that were put in
exemptions?
place through in August. What's up?
What about the 1,000 plus exemptions?
There's not 1,000
What's the
exemptions.
definition of a blanket tariff? Can you tell me that? It's a tariff on every single good, right?
Yeah, it's a universal tariff. So you don't agree that there's a 10% universal tariff on every country imposed by the Trump administration in April?
Yeah, are you talking about with the 1,000 exemptions? Are you talking about with the 1,000 plus
just
exemptions?
conceded. Wait, nice concession.
No, because it wouldn't be a blanket tariff if they had 1,000 plus exemptions.
Yeah, so would you at least agree that it's on most goods in all of these different countries? And by the way, it's a universal by definition in what they say. That
I wouldn't even say it's on goods that we need. Like all the computer chips, all the important shit is not tariffed. And it's all exempt,
Wait,
buddy.
yeah, yes,
like I
they are.
remember
I
you
don't know
trying
where
to
you're
say
getting
that they weren't exempt. You're trying to say that our phones and our laptops are going to go up.
Would you like to provide me any type of evidence that all electronics are exempt from tariffs?
All semiconductors are exempt.
No, semiconductors aren't the only thing within that technology, idiot.
Yeah, I know. There's more. It extends to laptops and phones. It extends out.
So it goes to all electronics. What's your source?
Just look up the exemption list. It's 1,000 plus. I mean, Dean conceded.
Can you tell me that? Give me a title.
Dean and Santana conceded.
No, we didn't.
I'm not in front of my laptop right now. I've already done this.
Have your friend look it up. He's right there.
Myself again.
Have your friend look it up like he did the last thing.
He went to the gas station. He's coming back.
Do you have a second device?
I mean, I can go inside, but it's loud. So.
Okay.
I mean, you've already conceded on this. I don't need to do it again, motherfucking grifter.
There's not exceptions for all electronics.
Okay, what is the? Read it. What is it, like a fucking smart fridge isn't exempt? Like every valuable technology that we need is
the exception were semiconductors, solar cells, flat panel TV displays, flash drives, memory cards, and then solid state drives for storing data.
It definitely said laptops. I literally read it out in front of Dean, and he had to concede, and he did concede. I have a clip of it. I mean,
so not all electronic devices, some electronic devices.
Does it say including laptops?
So there's no exception within the universal tariff for all electronics. So the argument you're making is
but
ridiculous.
you just read off a few of the 1,000 exemptions, so that would automatically you are conceding that it's not a blanket tariff. So shut the fuck up.
When we're using this term of universal tariff, I'm taking this literally from the claims from the Trump administration. That's how they're utilizing the term universal. If you want to reference the baseline level of tariffs, I mean
Trump
it's the same
definitely said it's not a blanket tariff.
What is a blanket
He's definitely said that. It's a tariff on every single item in the country.
Okay, can a blanket tariff apply to every single item but one item? So if there was,
it's 1,000 plus. It's 1,000 plus.
So listen, if a tariff applied
1,000 plus exemptions.
If a tariff applied to every single product in the country except for one, would you say, in terms of what's brought to the country, would you say that that's what's it called? Sorry, would you say that's a blanket tariff?
You've already conceded on this. I mean, technically, no, it wouldn't be.
That wouldn't be a blanket tariff? Okay, so then let me re-clarify.
But it's 1,000 plus, buddy.
How about this?
It's not one.
There's a tariff on most goods. Would you agree with that?
It's not one, though. How many is it?
Would you agree
How many is it?
Would you agree that it's on most goods?
I would agree that it's on a more amount of goods than I would want.
Okay, so is it on most goods?
Sure.
Okay, so when I'm using the term blanket tariff, that's what I'm referring to.
Okay, but that's you're redefining the definition for your standards. Like, it's obviously not a blanket tariff if there's 1,000 plus exemptions. I mean, just concede.
No, I don't think anyone uses blanket tariff in the way that you're using it, where there's
just concede.
absolutely
I mean,
no
that's
exceptions.
I mean, that would be the definition.
Well, whose definition?
Of everybody that tried to say that he's putting tariffs on everybody.
I don't think everyone has the definition.
No. When he was running, that's what you were.
Who had this definition? Where did you get this? Wait. Where did you get this definition from?
Trump is going to put tariffs on everything.
Hey, I have a question. Where did you get this definition from?
It's not a blanket tariff.
Yeah, where'd you get this definition of a blanket tariff from?
It's not a blanket tariff.
Where
I mean,
did you
I've
get
read
this
about it.
definition of a blanket tariff from? You read about it where?
Online. On the
Online
internet.
where? Online
On
where?
the internet. I don't have my laptop on me, buddy.
You don't need to have your laptop. I'm just asking where did
You've
you get this
already
definition
conceded to
from?
this before.
Wait, are you saying that you're providing a certain definition specifically to cherry pick this argument instead of addressing the reality that it's applicable to most? So this is harmful. I feel like you're like actually not engaging with any of the points that we're making here.
Well, what point are you making?
Wait, I actually think that you are a grifter. I think that you are dishonestly holding these different perspectives
For 80
in order
cents,
to
I'm
get
grifting
attention.
for 83 cents.
No, grifting isn't only for money. It can be for attention, and I think that's what you're doing right now. You're grifting for attention.
I'm grifting for attention. I'm
Yes.
trying to call you out on your bullshit, buddy.
What are you calling me out on? Nothing that you've brought up is calling me out on bullshit. You've given no reason to support Donald Trump. All you've come up here is calling me a grifter, saying that I don't have a job, but not being able to define either of them, not having any basis for what you're having to say. Right? I've given you responses to everything, and you've given me literally nothing. You sound like you're either rage baiting or trolling at this point. Like, literally, there are people in my comment section that think I'm literally paying you to come up on my live stream because you are so stupid. I'm not trolling.
They should, because you probably do. You probably do pay people to come up here.
I do pay people. Were you paid?
Like little DNC operatives.
Answer the question. Were you paid?
Yeah, I was.
You were? Really? How much did I pay you?
Indirectly. Look at that, 83 cents in donations right there.
No. Did I pay you?
Yeah, you told those people to fucking donate.
Okay, so no.
To get people to.
How about this? Did I directly pay you?
No, you didn't send me a check.
Okay, no. So
That I
you're
know
one
of,
of the
yeah.
guests on the stream that's incredibly stupid, and you're not paid. I think right there,
I'm
there's
incredibly-
fucking proof
I'm
that I'm not
incredibly
paying you
stupid.
idiots to come up on my stream. You just happen to exist and decide to send a guest request. There are enough idiots where I do not have to pay people to come up on my stream. Think about that.
You literally try and keep idiots on longer to make clips out of them, you fucking idiot.
I keep idiots on longer because every single person who comes up on my stream practically is an idiot outside of those that have productive dialogue. And for those that engage in productive dialogue, I keep those who engage in productive dialogue up until they change their mind. So the idea that I keep people on specifically longer and contexts in which they aren't like engaging in productive dialogue is not true, because I engage in dialogue with someone until it meets the point they change their mind. You are not changing your fucking mind. So I'll make fun of you, I'll rage bait you, I'll do all of these things because it gets people to realize you're engaging in fucking absurd standpoints with absolutely no basis in evidence just because you dislike me. Okay?
How do you know that you weren't
seriously,
changing
listen,
my mind?
Listen, you have sat here, and everything you've claimed about me is actually true about yourself. You claim things with absolutely no evidence just because you don't like me. Just because I hold a different view than you. Okay? Is that actually meaningfully leading to a productive dialogue? Or is it you rage baiting with no basis in evidence, right, and no willingness to change your mind? To me,
no.
This is the reason why I keep you up. The reason why I keep you up is because this is representative of the MAGA cult ideology, where you're so ingrained into the cult that you care more about owning the libs than you actually care about truth, than you care about productive dialogue, than you care about civil discourse, than you care about the country. You care more about owning the libs than you care about the country. How is that America first? This is why I keep people who have these views up on the stream. And I know a lot of people think, oh, I'm engaging with them too much. I keep you up to show and highlight the absurdities that you don't give a fuck about this country.
You're definitely America last.
How? Give me a basis for that. Give me any reason to believe that.
You're America last. I mean, you're trying to destroy this country and divide it even more.
How?
I mean, listen, we've had many
How? Answer the question. Be specific.
Me and you have had many productive debates where you've swayed me towards the left, and this fucking grifting bullshit has just made me throw up in my mouth to the point where I can't stand it, and I have to call you out on your stupid, ingenuous bullshit. Like, it's literally bullshit.
Yeah, you just repeated the same bullshit talking point I've already responded to 6 times now. Try again. How am I destroying the country?
You're dividing people.
How?
by literally grifting, sitting here grifting and not giving actual valid points and not letting people that actually challenge you stay up on the live. Like anytime a person
So you're
is
not actually challenging
straight with
me?
you-
Are you challenging me?
no, I'm calling you out on your bullshit.
Yeah, you are? So I am letting people who challenge me on my stream. You just debunked yourself, you absolute idiot. I'm not dividing people for engaging in a conversation and giving productive dialogue and literally showing people, right, evidence-based reasoning, right, for the different views that I have as a liberal. I've done that in this conversation. You have done nothing. You provided no basis for your perspectives at all. You provided no evidence.
You don't know my fucking perspectives.
Because you haven't been able to explain them. Because you haven't shown
I've
them.
explained them before, and you just do this disingenuous bullshit where you're like,
What did you explain
you
before?
stray from the conversation and you filibust. Like you're fucking dumb.
Be specific. Be specific. Say something.
Every
specific.
time we've debated, you do some dumbass bullshit.
It's literally just some general claim after general claim after general claim. You
It's
have
after
nothing
general
specific.
claim. Oh my god! Every time I bring up immigration, you bring up you say my sources are right based sources when I bring up a source because nobody brings up a source, but
What
when I
source?
do, they're completely dumb and like George Borges. Like you don't even you just automatically it's just right wing bullshit, and then you give me left wing bullshit.
Do you want
and
me
you're
to
like
tell
my
you?
bullshit's better.
Because he has been widely disputed by the entirety of the economics community that has responded to his arguments on immigration, and new models have dropped that have disproved the models he's engaged in and shown completely different
They're paid by the
outcomes.
DNC too, buddy.
You see how he didn't respond to anything I just said? I gave him a valid
No, it's all.
criticism.
It's literally my left wing bullshit is better.
I gave you a valid criticism of your argument, of the paper that you brought up, and instead of responding to that, you just said, you're paid by the DNC, Parker. You see what I mean?
All right, who
You
made
don't
those
care about
claims
this
against
country.
him then?
You don't care about the facts. You don't care about this country. You're not America first. You are literally fake news first. You are
Give
you
me
are
a source
bullshit,
of who made
bullshit
those claims.
first. You don't care about this country. You just said, you're paid by the DNC, instead of actually giving me an actual legitimate response.
I just gave you a response. Every time I gave you facts and sources.
We'll give you another time. You didn't give me facts or response. I literally gave you a response and you gave me nothing. I'm going to thank some people right now just to piss you off a little bit more, and then we'll move on with the conversation. Meister with the $10. Thank you so much. Martin with the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for Martin in the comment section for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much, Martin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Martin. W's for Martin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Happy early birthday, because you said you're almost 50. Thank you so much, Martin. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My karate teacher, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for this, guys. Probably obsessed with you because you're beautiful. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Leon with the $5. Thank you so much. Maddie, I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for the DNC lobbyist payment. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. They said, as someone who is researching how to become a lobbyist in my state, currently I can assure lobbyists aren't sending Venmo payments. Meister, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Zombicase with the 5. Thank you. Meister again with the 10. Thank you. Hamster with the 5. He's so jealous because they're not as big as Parker. I know, right? It's diabolical. It's very diabolical. RJ, thank you for the $2. Ray, thank you for the 5. Hamster with the 10. And Leon with the 5. Brittany with the 5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Brittany. Harold with the $10. Thank you so much. Brittany with the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the DNC and the grifting efforts. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the 10. Democracy Dice in Darkness, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. POT, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $6.66. Aubrey, thank you for the $10. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Haley, thank you for the 5. Olivia with $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grandma Diane, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Grandma Diane. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. And Shannon with the $50 for the grift. Give me some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now for the $50 for supporting the grift. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for all of them in the comment section right now. All right, man. It's getting close. Chris, you have anything really actually productive you want to bring up at this point? Because I think that I've exposed you enough.
I mean, we can look at, different points that I've already debated you on, and you've, failed to give up genuine points. That isn't just left wing.
And you just said I was paid by the DNC. I gave you a response, the argument you brought up with Borges, and literally showed you that there are new models.
But what people disagreed
the
with
arguments on Borges.
Where's
that
that
Borges
source?
makes.
Because you want my sources. Where's your source?
Yeah, there's a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research, right, that
Called?
indicates I'll tell you, it indicates an increase in the wages specifically amongst the level of immigration that's happened under the last 20 years in this country. Okay, increase in wages, increase in employment, and an increase in what's it called? Wages, employment, and real GDP. I got you.
Yeah, what's it called? And how do we know that this person isn't just some left wing ideology? You can bring up your own point against you. Like,
Well, give me a basis for saying that they are that way.
oh my god.
Well, you have to say that. You have to give me the argument for that. And it's immigration's effect on U.S. wages and employment redux from the National Bureau of Economic Research.
Effect on what?
Yeah, it's the immigration's effect on U.S. wages and employment redux.
Okay. And what does this disprove?
This shows that actually based upon the different new models that they utilize, it shows an increase in wages, increase in employment, and increase in GDP from immigration the past 20 years.
Okay, but does it? Yeah, and this is the same point I brought up last time. This is like talking about skilled workers. I brought up the point specifically of unskilled Americans.
Yeah, unskilled Americans in the context of the study.
That's not what it's talking about, though.
Yes, it does.
It's talking about college
Yes, it does.
skill content of immigrants.
Actually, if you look at
had
the
a
study,
significant effect.
if you look at the study, it says "quote unquote" skilled workers based upon the definition it provides. Right, those that have extreme specialities, their wages stayed basically the same, if not slightly increased. Whereas the wages of "quote unquote" unskilled, or those that didn't specifically meet those specialty requirements, right, they actually had multiple percentage point increases in wages, employment, and GDP, and overall GDP increased alongside that. So, I mean, if you actually want to look into the study, you can. It disproves the points you're making because economic models today are going to be better at determining the outcomes in terms of immigration, right? And this goes over the level of immigration that we've done here in the United States, showing that based upon the immigration that we've had, this has been beneficial. So this idea that immigration is harmful to wages is a right-wing authoritarian talking point. Not even a libertarian right-wing talking point. It's an authoritarian right-wing talking point because the libertarians from the right realize that there's no bad economic or there's no good economic argument against immigration.
This paper is talking about skilled workers. It says periods
it
suggest
both.
small positive effects on wages of non-college natives, like less than 1%.
No, it said 2 to 3%. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's talking about skilled with college degrees. I'm reading it right now.
No, it's not.
It literally says yes.
I have read this. I have read this. You were lying.
It says had a positive and significant effect of 1.7 to 2.6 on wages for on college educated natives.
Wait, what's wrong with that?
2000 to 2019. That's talking about skilled workers with a college degree.
I think are you reading within the first like abstracts part where it's going over the
I'm reading the
review of the
abstract because
literature?
it won't. I have to pay to get the whole paper.
Okay, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. So, this is referencing thanks to native, complementary, and college skill content of immigrants, we had a positive effect between a 1.7 to 2.6% on wages of less educated native workers. Okay, so that's actually like you didn't read it. You are improperly reading it.
You're right. You're right. I read it.
Okay. And by the way, the paper I'm referencing even cites Borges within the context of the literature and expands upon it. So this is what I'm saying. You want to look at updated research, especially within the field of economics, as it's constantly changing and they're updating their models and they make them better. So that's an important thing to look at. Two, as it relates to this, you can't just hyper specifically cherry pick one particular source. That's why it's important to look at the overall literature reviews of these and see how they expand upon them, right? And then see the different types of limitations that these different studies have, and you have to compare and contrast on that basis. Most studies across the board indicate this particular idea that I'm referencing, especially the modern ones, that there's going to be an increase, slightly positive effect from immigration on wages, right?
So,
Alongside,
and your fix is to just give amnesty to people in the country, and then when do we
committed a
stop
violent criminal
that? What
background.
about new people coming in the country? You're just going to give them amnesty too? Like, when does it stop?
Provide a quick pathway to citizenship for them. Are you saying what is the
okay.
level of immigration that we would think is too much?
Yeah, but that's not gonna.
we
Even if there
currently
is a
don't
quick
have
path, there's
we
still gonna
currently
be
don't have a
illegal
level,
immigration.
and which shows that it's going to be negative. But if there's a particular level that shows that it's negative, at that certain point, I think that's when we would probably draw the line. But we don't have a specific line for that. When pressed on the number, I typically say 1-3% population growth is probably around where I would see it to be. But like I genuinely, like,
So
I think
you
that
don't
we're
even
well
have a
below it right
stance.
now.
You're just grifting. You don't. You're picking to choose no stance so you can get the most money. Like, I want amnesty for people that are in the country. You say that every time for people in the country, but then when I ask you, you're like, actually, I don't see a point where it would be damaging to keep giving it to people that keep crossing illegally. That's literally a mute point because you are holding no position.
I am holding a position. I think I
No,
clarify.
no,
I'll
you
clarify my
say for
position
people in
again
the
for you.
country.
Let me clarify my position again for you, because apparently your favorite word that you just learned is grifting, and you don't know what you're referencing. So I just want to clarify. Again, undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. Those going through the legal process should be given a significantly quicker legal process. Okay? So I believe in a quick legal process for everyone, and I'm saying the max level when I'm pressed, I typically say is 1-3% population growth per year. But what I'm saying is that there's technically no good evidence indicating a certain max on immigration that we could do where it would then be negative towards the economy, right? Or the wages or economic growth of Americans. So I'm essentially saying at that point is when I would be like, okay, now we can probably say this is probably the limit for a level of immigration we should do on a yearly basis. But we're nowhere near that right now, is kind of the point I'm making. So that's a position.
See that you'll just always
holding
say
a position. That's
You'll
just,
always say that.
What? No,
I guess
if
we're
there's
not
evidence,
close
I will think
enough.
otherwise.
Because you're doing it right now. You say only for people in the country, but then you're like, well, evidence doesn't suggest that it will ever be a negative effect on it. And you're saying maybe if it does,
we're talking
does
about
get there,
at a certain
I'll
amount per
change my
year.
position.
Listen, yeah, no, I never said change on a
Maybe if
position.
it does get.
I said we don't know the extent of at what point it's going to be negatively impacting the economy, and I said at that point is where I would draw the line because we don't have data on this. I'm not going to make a claim when I don't have data. Are you saying I should make claims when I don't have data?
No, I'm saying you should stick to your fucking claim. Is it people only in the country, or is it going to be everybody that wants to come over? Like
anyone who wants to come to our country who has not
can
committed
get
a
amnesty.
bad crime, I believe should be given a quick pathway to citizenship. Yes. Where there's a vetting process, yeah.
So that wouldn't mean people that are in the country. So stop saying that.
So people who are already in the country also want to provide a pathway to citizenship for them who haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. Why
But
don't you
also,
understand that I
but
can have
you realize
both
it makes
views?
it sound better when you say that. Like
I'm advocating
what
for
you
both
really
views.
mean
Is that complicated?
No, what you
do I
really
need to
mean
pull out the
is I
crayons?
believe in amnesty for everybody. Like that's what you're saying.
Not
For
every
anybody
person.
outside or inside the country.
Yeah, who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime. I believe in a pathway to citizenship. Amnesty is for those that are undocumented already in the country. Do I need crayons? Do I need to
You're gonna
draw
stop the
picture books for
amnesty
you?
programs. So when would you stop the amnesty programs for people that have newly gotten into the country not to be able to access that? Huh? How would you do that? How would you vet them? How would you be like, oh, how long have you been in here? Were you here before or after the amnesty program? Because like the Reagan amnesty program didn't work. Why'd we stop that? Because it was shit.
I don't
It never worked.
I don't think the Reagan amnesty program was bad. I think that it just needs to be expanded upon alongside the fact that it needs to be with a quicker legal immigration process.
Yeah, but like I said, giving a quicker legal immigration progress isn't going to stop people from coming in illegally. So what are you going to do for those people? You're just
So
going to grant them amnesty.
a quicker legal immigration process does incentivize people to go through the legal process of immigration rather than going through the process undocumented.
Yes,
Because
but
if you
it
come into
doesn't
the country
stop illegal
undocumented,
immigration.
yeah, I'm not saying it does, but I'm just saying it's going to allow for border enforcement to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and are a threat to our safety and security, rather than those that are not a threat to our safety and security and have not committed a violent crime or bad crime and are just like, working here to benefit their communities and their families.
Okay, so you're saying you would grant amnesty to people that did come in illegally, even with quicker immigration processes, right? Or no, you want it?
Yes, I want quicker immigration processes and I want a vetting process. This process incentivizes vetting to the greatest extent.
How would you know if they were in the country before or after the amnesty program?
Because they are going through the vetting process.
So you believe in amnesty for anybody that can come in illegally, even when we have the right program to come in legally? Like, that's just stupid.
Well, once we have a system in which it makes a quick legal process, there would be no reason for them to go through the process undocumented because they could just go through the quick legal process. So if they did go through the process undocumented, it's extraordinarily likely that they wouldn't meet the criteria to stay in the country if they tried to go through the vetting process.
Okay, so why didn't Obama or anybody reenact his amnesty program? Because they could have easily.
There were amnesty policies under the Obama administration, but I never said that Obama agrees with me on immigration 100%. I just think that Obama and Biden and Harris are better for immigration than I think Trump is.
Yeah, my point is we've tried this and it didn't work. We tried it with Reagan and it didn't work. You guys fucking hate Reagan.
Wait, so we can agree with Reagan on some of his immigration policy while simultaneously saying that he's done plenty of other horrible and bad things. Like, that's one of the things you can point to in terms of Reagan that he actually got right, was a lot of his immigration policy in terms of, work visas. Hell, I don't think they went far enough, right? In terms of immigration. Like, I think that more people should have been granted amnesty.
I mean, I've already debated you on this. Like, it's stupid. Like, you're just wrong. We have, data that it didn't work. We have data that it's wrong. Why is Poland number one?
What data indicates that mass amnesty under that program was bad? Could you give me any source for that?
Sorry. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
The whole point is to stop illegal immigration. There's data that shows it didn't stop illegal immigration. It actually incentivized people to come over more to get the amnesty.
Okay.
Because you have to be in the country to get the amnesty. Because it was still you can't have mass amnesty without fixing the laws first.
So one thing you're not taking into account is that if it is also added on top of the fact that there's a quicker legal immigration process.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Then
You can't
that
do
will
both.
happen.
Or you can't do one without both, and that's not what Harris was doing. She was going to grant amnesty before changing the law.
I'm advocating for both. She wasn't going to grant mass amnesty. I don't know what your argument is with that, right? Democrats disagree with my perspective, right? But they're closer to my perspective. I don't understand why you think that Democrats have my perspective across the board and that she was advocating for that. That's absurd for you to say that.
Well, it's obviously because it doesn't work. That's why they're not fucking advocating for it. Like, you think you're the know-all? Like, even your own fucking party disagrees with you. Like,
Wait,
you
so
should be
people
ashamed.
in my party disagree with me. People in your party disagree with you. Why should I be ashamed because people disagree with me? You sound stupid. What is that? What? Why would I be ashamed because people disagree with me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, like, seriously, at this point,
you're not representing your
I don't
party
even
well.
like. I think I represent my party fine. Do you want to continue to keep complaining about it? Apparently, I represent us fine enough where you want to keep watching my live stream. So, why don't you watch any other liberals that do it better? Then, can you tell me any other?
They're all too
that you
woke,
think does it
but
better?
they're all too woke, but
Wait,
I know that
tell
they
me
are
one other
actually
liberal that you think does
speaking
it
their
better
truth.
that you watch.
One liberal that does it better that I watch. Dean.
So my best friend. One of my best friends.
I mean, he's not as much as a like. You just contradict yourself so much all the time.
You just did yourself. Did you not hear yourself?
Huh?
Like, you contradict yourself all the time. Do you just like say are you just, dude? You've got to be trolling, man. You brought up one of my best friends as like someone who is specifically like, you know, pushing the left in a better way. Okay, what is the distinction between Parker and Dean? That means Dean is doing that, but Parker's not.
Well, because he actually stands on his points. I mean, he realizes mass amnesty is wrong and it'll never work.
He agrees with me on immigration, 100%. We agree with each other's position.
Yeah, he's conceded that.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
Shut up, dude.
I swear to God, like
you are trolling, bro. Stop, bro.
No, I swear to God,
dude. I've had very long conversations with Dean on this. I've talked to Dean way longer than you've ever heard Dean speak. I know Dean's position way better than yours, and I know that we agree on this. Okay.
How well do you know him? You know him that well?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. He's way faker than you. Like, it's way easier to see that he's a Republican.
You just contradicted yourself.
No, I'm not saying that.
Wait.
No.
So he was saying that Dean was more genuine, and now he's saying Dean is faker. You just contradicted yourself. You dishonest fuck. You didn't even realize that you contradicted yourself.
He can still be fake and represent the party better. Like, what are you talking about?
No. You were saying that he represents the party better because he's more genuine about his position on immigration.
No, that's not what I said.
I'll play back the audio. Do you want to hear?
Play back. Play it back.
Okay. Owning the libs. Then you
he realizes mass amnesty is wrong and it'll never work.
He agrees with me on immigration.
But
wait, tell me one other liberal that you think does it better that you watch.
One liberal that does it better that I watch. Dean.
So my best friend. One of my best friends.
I mean, he's not as much as a like. You just contradict yourself so much all the time.
You just did yourself. Did you not hear yourself?
Huh?
Like, you contradict yourself all the time. You just like say are you just dude? You've got to be trolling, man. You brought up one of my best friends as like someone who is specifically like, you know, pushing the left in a better way. Okay, what is the distinction between Parker and Dean? That means Dean is doing that, but Parker's not.
Well, because he actually stands on his points. I mean, he stands on his points, but it's
he actually stands on his points, but Dean is so much more fake. Oh my God, Dean is so much more fake while also standing on his points more. Come on, bro. Stop.
What are you talking about? You can be fake and
stop. You cannot be more fake and then also stand on your points more. Those are contradictory points.
That is not true. You can tell when somebody is being disingenuous, like just based off their tone. Like you can just tell he literally he's a Republican. Like you're a liberal. Like you're a progressive.
Chris.
Like most rights
Chris.
are progressive. Like
Chris,
you're
so
right.
I'm not grifting then?
No, you're literally still grifting. You can still grift and like have most of your
do
points
actually hold the views that I say I hold, right?
Most of them, but where you realize you can get more money is by being, you know.
So tell me one view I engage in. Wait, tell me one view that I believe just so that I can make more money. Appreciate the fireworks. Thank
Abortion.
you. What about abortion?
You used to say you were, I forget how, you were against how many weeks, you know. Was it like 20? Past 20 weeks you were against abortion or something?
I still have that position. I'm still morally against abortion.
But the other day you're saying you're swaying towards.
Yeah, yes. You understand that I have a different view on the legal context. I still have the same moral perspective, genius.
Or what about, you were super sad about Charlie Kirk, but now that it's a meme, you can make fun of it now. We are Charlie Kirk.
What if I make fun of people specifically who are claiming that they are Charlie Kirk is not making fun of the fact that he died.
No, I'm not saying that. I would never say that.
That's what you were just arguing.
You guys were against all.
And by the way, why was I traumatized? Why was I traumatized? Maybe because
you were against it.
Yeah, because I was 30 to 40 feet away when he got murdered.
But then why aren't you against it now?
I still am. What do you mean? I didn't change my position on that.
No, all talks of Charlie Kirk were denounced by you and Dean for weeks.
I think Charlie Kirk is a bad person. But that doesn't mean what happened to him wasn't horrific.
Did I say that? I'm saying, like, you wouldn't talk anything related to it into this "We Are Charlie Kirk" meme.
What? I had talked about this prior. People ask me about it all the time.
It's shut down most of the time. I mean, I agree. You should,
and I do shut down the conversation, which is exactly what I'm about to do. Which is exactly what I was going to do.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, genuinely.
Because why?
Because it's traumatizing, and that's something I should be talking to my therapist about, not some random person in the live stream that's trying to play on my emotions to try to, like, get some clip out of me.
I'm not getting a fucking clip out of you. I'm calling you out on your bullshit. I'm not calling you out saying you're not traumatized. Like,
you were trying to say that, like, I changed my position on this for views, which I didn't. That's an absurd thing to say. Okay? You are grasping.
That's absurd to say. This is how you make your money off of clips. Obviously, you're fucking doing things to boost that up. Like, it's not like I'm not fucking an idiot. Like, obviously, all people in media grift. That's how you make your money.
Every person in media grifts. Okay, so then then literally any person in media grifts. Then what's the point of coming up on my live and saying that to me? Do you realize how stupid that is?
Because you do it so grossly.
All you're saying is every person
you're
on TikTok.
playing on people's emotions. You realize
I'm playing on anyone's emotions. I'm engaging in dialogues about the conversations we're having. I'm about to kick you right now because it's absurd that you think every person in media is a grifter. I have a question. Do you think that people who are news reporters, do you think they're grifters?
Obviously, most of the time, news reporters are biased. Like, what are you talking about? Like, Fox News is right-leaning.
That's not the question.
CNC is left-leaning.
I asked you, do you think all news reporters are grifters?
Do I think they're trying to get power in their position?
Answer my question. Don't change what I'm asking you. Yes or no?
Yes, in certain ways, yes.
Okay, that's stupid. I'm going to kick you and go on to the next person. He thinks every single person who's a news reporter is a grifter. Okay, you just, like, it doesn't mean anything at that point. Let's go to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. And remember that LooksMax person from earlier? They just created a fucking profile picture where it's Dean and I kissing. Like, bro, what? Why are you so obsessed with us, bro? Leave us alone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Trump, pussy. We are Trump, motherfucker.
Go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Alrighty. Madeline, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he did say that. And, like, I mean, that's something I agree with, too. I always say that, too. Aja, thank you for the $5. Cajun, thank you so much for the 3. And Emily with the 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I'd still vote for Trump, even though there are a lot of bad things that I don't agree with. There's a lot of things I do agree with you, by the way. So I don't disagree with you on everything that you say, immigration specifically.
For sure. I have a few people to think, and then we can move on to our conversation.
Yeah, no
Give
worries.
me 1 second real quick.
Yep.
Emily, by the way, thank you so much for $2. I don't actually know anyone on that. I really do really appreciate that, though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's make sure to catch up on YouTube real quick, and then we can go into our conversation real quick. Do give me 1 second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It's the best way to help push out the stream. It's absolutely free to do so. Just make sure to hit that thumbs up on YouTube. Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, it's diabolical. Democracy Does in Darkness, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Ron with the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Fifi, thank you so much for the £2. I don't think anything at this point, to be honest. Little, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Troll, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Ron, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ron. Commit some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as, I think I'm fully caught up. Yes, I am. All right, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I'll just pivot a little, not completely sidebar, but the reason why I'm not for Kamala Harris is you're pro-marijuana, I assume, because you said to the last person that you were high to.
I'm sorry, I have to kick you, and that's not because I don't want to engage in a conversation with you. It's because you have to say M drug, or you have to say like you can't say the specific word. So make sure to come up on my platform another time. I'll let you know that just make sure to tell me that you accidentally say this specifically, like verbatim, M drug, and I had to kick you off because of that, and that I told you that you can come back up. And I will definitely continue to have that conversation with you. I just can't right now, because else it will limit the push of the TikTok stream here. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Why can't you say that? TikTok TOS. Don't worry about it, James. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. It's no one. It's just something TikTok does. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
So this is going to be an interesting topic, right? So I'm completely agnostic because I don't believe we can lean either way, right?
Okay, so you
So I just have a question. I would be no, I don't. But look, this is going to be like an agnostic.
Well, I am just looking for some debates with people who specifically do support Donald Trump. If you're agnostic, I just recommend to watch the stream, and maybe I'll change your mind. But I am just looking for people who specifically do support Donald Trump. Bells, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, literally, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Bells. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
You vote for Trump? Okay, so why do you support Trump?
The main two things is abortion and the border.
Abortion and the border. What about abortion and the border?
I think abortion is wrong in every sense except for like the slight chance that it's going to harm the mother. In any other sense, it should be illegal.
Okay, so do you think a 10-year-old rape victim should be forced to go through the context of a pregnancy?
Okay, say that one more time, you cut out.
Could you do you think that a 10-year-old rape victim should be forced to go through a pregnancy?
I personally do because it's still a human life, and the baby should not have to suffer the consequences for their father's actions.
Wait, I'm sorry, the 10-year-old didn't cause the pregnancy. Why do they have an obligation to maintain the pregnancy?
Because the baby is still having the child pay the consequences for the father's actions.
No, but what you're doing is you're forcing that child to pay for the rapist's actions, right? And has to uphold the obligation because of that. I don't think they do. I don't think they caused that. I don't think that they have an obligation. And I think it's absurd that you would say a 10-year-old kid should be forced to go through a pregnancy. That's absurd. You're essentially arguing that rapists should be able to determine who who mothers their child.
Yeah, and it's also half of it is my religious beliefs too.
By force, you think rapists by force should be able to determine who fathers their child?
In a sense, it's not always. There's always the chance that they're not going to get pregnant, but it's not right to end that life because it's not right to end that life.
Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
In a sense,
you think that's murder?
I would not.
So type a 3 in the comment section if you have pulled the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead. Do you think all the people spamming 3 in the comment section are murderers and should go to prison.
I don't know if it's their family's wishes or what, but I would not. I've not had to put in that situation.
No,
All
but
of
do
the
you
family
think
in
that they're
my
murderers and should go to prison because they have pulled the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
no, because they're dead.
Okay, but they're cellularly speaking alive, based upon your idea of life, because life begins at conception, right? That is still exists. That cellular notion of life exists at that point. But if you're referencing medical life from an idea of subjective experience, well, then that doesn't begin till 20 through 24 weeks, which means that you would be pro-choice, meaning you would think that most abortions, right, would be okay, right? Because you think it should.
No.
You think up to 20 weeks would be okay if that would be your basis for life.
Does that mean if I'm as an EMT doing CPR on a person and I stop doing CPR, does that mean I killed them?
Because wait, say that again.
So, from your stance, if I pull a plug on a brain dead patient, but the machines are keeping them alive, and that might be murder. If that means I'm doing CPR and I stop doing CPR, does that make me a murderer?
No.
So then why are you saying that if I pull a plug on a brain dead patient, is that murder? What does that mean?
Because
what's your point? What point are you trying
They
to
were
get?
stable, and you caused them to not be stable. If you're doing CPR and they weren't stable, you didn't cause them to go from being stable to being unstable. You were trying to save them from being unstable. Do you understand the distinction? If you pull them from the plug, they were stable, and you caused them to not be stable so that they would die. If you were giving them CPR, you didn't cause them to be in need of CPR.
Then my second point, yeah, I see what your point now is with that part. My second point is like also with abortions, if people just stop promoting and normalizing hookup culture, I feel like our abortion rate is going to go much down if we stop normalizing hookup culture.
Dude, I think the best way to address abortion is not by saying stop having sex, because you saying, oh, just stop having sex is not going to stop people from having sex.
Well, if they can't afford the child, then why are they going to have sex? Like, what if they can't afford it? Don't do it.
Just because you don't have sex isn't a reason why everyone else has to do that as well.
Okay, but well, it's not right. If someone decides to have intercourse and if they decide to engage in this act and they get pregnant, they should have to carry that child because they decided to. Just because now it's
about their decision, but you said a 10-year-old grave victim should be forced to go through the context of a pregnancy, even though they didn't decide to have that kid. They didn't decide to have sex. They were assaulted. They're a 10-year-old. So it's not about choosing to engage in a particular action that then leads to it, because even in the circumstance where they didn't do so, where it was forced upon them, a 10-year-old, you said that they should be forced to go through that pregnancy. So what are you talking about? It's not about engaging in intercourse, hookup culture, or anything like that for you. It's the fact that there's a pregnancy and you want to force them to go through that pregnancy. You're not pro-life, you're pro-forced birth. Because if you were pro-life, you would think it's murder, specifically in the context of individuals who are brain dead, to pull the plug on them. But you don't care about cellular life in that circumstance. Hell, no one fucking does. No one cares about just cellular life. It is only uniquely specific to circumstances in the context of zygotes, embryos, and fetuses in the womb prior to the point of sentience, where people are going to give moral value to such beings, right? You're not going to do so in any other connotation, right? Because they don't have a subjective experience, and if you have an abortion, they never would have a subjective experience. So you are valuing a non-sentient embryo, a non-sentient fetus, over the sentient pregnant individual that is going through an experience, and you are forcing to go through the context of a pregnancy, right, against their will, which is violating their bodily autonomy and their rights.
Yeah, but by aborting it, you're taking away their chance for a subjective experience.
Yeah, but they'd never had one in the first place. You have no
but you're taking that away.
You have no obligation to bring a subjective experience into existence if it's never existed before. There is no obligation that you have to do that. You can have an obligation after there's a subjective experience that you've caused into existence to take care of it, but not if it's never existed in the first place. If it's never existed in the first place, how could you possibly say that there would be an obligation? That's absurd to me.
It's even if it's by choice or not, it's still the taking of a life.
Okay.
It's
Do you
wrong.
think IVF is serial murder? Because in the process of IVF, they discard multiple zygotes and embryos a part of that process.
I don't agree with birth control. I don't.
This
When
isn't
I
birth. Wait, you don't agree with
but
birth control?
my religious beliefs, no.
Wait, you think
Or
it's
I
wrong?
don't.
Wait, do you think it's
I
wrong to
don't
use?
think
Wait, do you think it's wrong to use a condom?
with my religious beliefs, yes.
Wait, so you want to reduce people having children?
But that's just my religious
right,
beliefs.
by saying that you
doesn't mean
should
it's a
engage in
bad thing.
hookup culture,
If you're
but
listening to
then
me,
you
if
would
you listen to me,
prefer that if they did engage in hookup culture, that they shouldn't wear a condom?
I personally, when I get married, I'm not going to because that's what gets my religious beliefs. I'm not saying that people shouldn't. I
Is
don't
it
use
against your
them,
religious
but
beliefs to pull out as well?
I wouldn't. If when I get married, I don't plan to for a while or ever. It's I have whenever you engage, you have to expect life with my religious beliefs. So
Okay, but those are specific religious beliefs, especially ones that you shouldn't enforce upon other people. I don't believe those religious beliefs. So this is something that you can
yeah,
live
no
in
one.
your personal life. That's fair for you, but to force that upon other people, I think is absurd.
Yeah, but it's still like either way, it's still murder. Have you watched an abortion? Have you seen one?
Yes, I've seen the videos that the propagandists on the right try to post all the time.
So you're just okay with them decapitating a baby when it's around 20 weeks?
Okay, at 20 weeks, it's sentient, right? They're not decapitating babies at 20 weeks, so it's not happening, okay? If you're talking about lethal abortions,
No.
you're talking about most of them being in the first few weeks, right? We're talking in the first trimester, right? And that's by them taking an abortion pill, okay? So do you think someone taking an abortion pill is wrong?
Yes.
Okay, I don't. Okay, I have a question. If my girlfriend got pregnant and I paid for her abortion, should I go to prison?
No, I feel like the
No,
people
but I
who
paid
are
for murder under your view. If I hire a hitman to murder an infant, should I go to prison?
yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so you don't think it's murder? Because if you think
Because you're not the one.
because you think if I hire a hitman to murder an infant, that I should go to prison. In this context, I hired a hitman to murder an infant. If that was your perspective, therefore I should go to prison. Therefore, since you don't believe that I should go to prison, you don't think it's actually murder.
Abortion is wrong, period. The only reason I see it like being somewhat acceptable is when it's going to threaten the mother's life. But the only 90% of the time when that does happen, it's around 20 to 24 weeks. At that point, it is able to live outside the mother's womb. We can they can have a C-section, and the baby can get admitted into the NICU and still be able to have the chance at life.
Wait, so you've just conceded to the idea that after the point of viability, that they can just induce labor, right? And it's not going to be a lethal abortion. So this idea of late-term pregnancies happening where they're decapitating babies, you just agreed is not happening.
Well, because lots of places allow abortions after 20 to 24 weeks, and it is
and
graphic.
after 24 weeks, that is left up to the states because of the system that's set up. Roe versus Wade, right, also allowed for that to be left up to the states after viability. Okay, Roe versus Wade only protected federal access to abortion prior to viability. So Donald Trump's position, right, leaving it up to the states, is the same as the Democrats after viability. The only difference is protections prior to viability, federally.
All right. I think it's that. And then I want to make a next claim. A lot of people I see hating Trump because of the BBC and them editing Trump's speeches.
I don't think that's the reason why people hate Trump, okay? Trump did condone the violence on that day because he pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers.
On January 6th?
Yeah. And by the way, you
'Cause
did
that's
pivot,
actually-
one, but two, like, I have a few things here. You say you're pro-life. Are you pro-life really when Donald Trump is calling for the execution of some Democrats?
I've
and
not paid
pardoning
attention
violent
to that.
rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, and murdering people off the coast of Venezuela with no evidence that they had DRUGS given to Congress? Is that all pro-life?
I've not paid attention to that stuff. I've not.
Okay, so if Donald Trump did threaten to murder Democrats, his political opponents, some of them, right, for saying that people should not abide by unlawful orders, do you think that you would stop supporting him?
I would have to look at the context of that and see what. I got to see what he said for word, and actually see what he said.
So if
but I can't.
So if he retweeted someone saying HANG them, George Washington would have. Would you still support him?
I think I did see you mentioning that, but that it was not something that he posted. That was something else that he retweeted, I think.
Yeah,
but
so,
he didn't post
so
that himself. So you're saying he posted that? He said
so
he said
dishonest. So dishonest. If I reposted something saying or calling for the murder of Donald Trump, would you be okay with that?
No.
Okay, so why do you have it? Why do you think it's totally okay for Trump to do that to Democrats?
I'm not saying that's okay. I'm not saying that's okay. That's not okay. But
okay, but would you still support him?
I would support his policies, not him as a person for saying that.
Is there something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I don't think about that. I probably do like actively like going out and like doing mass genocide and stuff. But that's like, but it's
okay. So
not
he's actively funding Israel, who's committing a genocide in Gaza. He actively funded Saudi Arabia and their ability to literally genocide Yemeni individuals. Right, over 70,000 Yemeni children were starved or bombed under the first administration due to Donald Trump's support of Saudi Arabia.
What I'm talking about is him actually going out himself and doing it, not like him.
So
doing
he
it
has to himself be shooting people.
That's one thing, and I don't support what he's been doing.
So if
like
he,
as a
if
person,
he
but I
ordered
support
people
it.
into execution chambers, would you still support him?
Probably not.
Probably. You can't say definitely not. Probably. What do you mean you're pro-life? How are you pro-life if you're only willing to say probably? What? That's so fucked. How is that pro-life?
Like, I would not support him forcing people into these chambers, but
so you wouldn't support him in that context. Okay. What about if he threatened to send people into chambers like that?
Is he just randomly threatening them, or is there context behind that instead of just randomly?
Let's say
I'm going to just send you in.
Let's say the context was that they wanted people to not follow unlawful orders.
I don't think so.
So you wouldn't support him? So that's literally what he called for. Okay? So I want you to take a look at his Truth Social, and I want you to see the different tweets that he engaged in, calling for the execution of Democrats in Congress that simply just said, do not follow unspecified unlawful orders. Okay.
Don't even look at it. I don't have an account with Truth Social.
Okay. So, I mean, you should look that up. That will change your mind, apparently, based on what you said. Would you support Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
What do you mean by that? Like,
let's say a civil court where 9 people in a jury unanimously determined that he forcefully penetrated a woman's vagina against her will.
Wasn't it just E. Jean Carroll or something?
Yes, this is in reference to E. Jean Carroll.
Let me think, because I think I remember seeing something about that. Let me see.
So, given that this is true, would you stop supporting him?
Probably.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm going to swing left.
So literally just look up Trump
There's lots
liable. Look up Trump liable essay AP News. Okay. I am going to go on to the next person real quick. I do think that these will change your mind. I at least hope so. And if they never don't.
Before,
what's up? Actually,
before
I'll let you look it up. I'll mute you, and I want you to tell me your thoughts after you look them up. I'll talk to someone else in the meantime. Is that okay?
I want to before talk about the January 6th with BBC.
I'll
BBC
leave it open.
admitted.
Hold up. I'll leave it open that we can talk about that in a second. I'll clarify with BBC in a second, but look at this up first, and then we can talk about it. I'll just mute you. Just literally whenever you're done looking into it, just let me know. I'm gonna debate someone in the meantime. So just literally just look it up, and I'll talk to someone in the meantime, and then we can finish with that conversation based upon the information that you have after you do that research. Ron, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. DK, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said vasectomy is a medical procedure done where the fetus has already died or cannot survive. An abortion is ending a viable pregnancy. They're not the same. You cannot confuse the two unless you do not know the terms. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual here real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Ron as well. Again, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ron. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Yeah, why is LooksMax sending roses, bro? He loves me, dude. That guy loves me. He's my #1 fan.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
February.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you have to vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay. I have a question. What state do you live in?
New York.
New York. What time is it?
9:40.
And can you name 3 cities in New York?
New York. No, I'm really bad, bro.
Okay. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Fries.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
And then chicken tomato cheese.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. How many likes are we on YouTube, everyone? Let me try and actually check real quick. Analytics. Let me see if I can check real quick. 1.6 thousand? Yeah, 1.7 almost. Damn, let's go. We're on the way to 2,000. Let's go, everyone. Let's get to 2,000 if we can. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry. I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think he's doing really good things for the country.
Such as?
I like what he's doing with all the immigrants, getting them out.
Is that it?
Well, I think his abortion policies are pretty good too. I think that should not be an option for anyone.
for anyone.
Well, okay, no. Victims of sexual assault should definitely have that option, but anyone else, I don't think that should be an option.
People whose lives are on the line.
Okay, well, I guess maybe that too.
Like, so if it's possible that they die, do you think they should be able to get access to an abortion?
Yeah.
Okay, every pregnancy, it's possible that the person who's pregnant could die. So they should be able to get an abortion because it's possible that they could die?
I think only if there's actual complications.
What do you mean by actual complications?
Like,
so only
I
if
don't
there
know.
is the complications, not even if there's the risk of complication? Because there could be a high risk without the complication happening already, and yet you'd still probably think that they should be able to get access to an abortion.
I don't. I think only if the complication has happened.
Okay, so then if there's a 99% chance that this complication is going to occur, but it hasn't happened yet, should they be able to get access to an abortion?
No, I don't think so.
What? What? 99% chance that this is going... What about a 100% chance it's going to happen? It hasn't happened yet.
I think only once it happens.
Okay, only once it happens. So even if there's a 100% chance that they're going to die, until they die, you're not okay with them getting access to it.
I just think if you're gonna have sex, you should be aware of all the consequences.
No, I'm just saying, if there's a 100% chance that someone's going to die, but they haven't died yet, should they be able to get access to an abortion?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Push the galaxy, thank you. Okay, so even if it hasn't happened yet, they should be able to get access to the abortion, right? Just because of the likelihood that it could occur, right?
Yeah, yes, yeah, sure.
You disagree with it, but it should be legal.
I mean, I don't know, I just... Yeah, okay, I guess.
Okay, all right, so what about immigration?
I think all the people coming in should do it the legal way.
Okay, so should Trump go through the legal way in deporting them?
Yeah, I think he should. I definitely disagree with how he's going about deporting them.
So then would you say that you agree with that Democrats' immigration policy to a greater extent because they uphold due process rights to a greater extent?
I'm not particularly familiar with the Democrats' policies on this.
Yeah, they advocate to uphold due process rights to a greater extent. Trump has expanded expedited removal from it being applicable to people who have been in the country for less than 2 weeks and are within 100 miles of the border to anyone within the jurisdiction of the country that has been within the country for less than 2 years.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. My brain's not working right now.
Well, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm just the point I'm just trying to run you into is that if you think that undocumented immigrants should have to go through a legal process to get into the country, and that you think we should uphold that legal process, well, then seemingly we should also have to uphold that legal process when Donald Trump's trying to deport them as well. And if he's not doing so, it seems like we're almost contradicting ourselves on the basis of caring that undocumented immigrants have come into the country undocumented in the very first place. If you don't care about violating the law to deport them, why would you care that they violated the law to get into our country? Because seemingly people will say, oh, it will take too long to go through all that many court cases. It will cost too much to go through that many court cases. Well, the undocumented immigrant coming to the country could say the court process would take too long and it would cost too much. And based upon the same reasoning that you have provided for justifying violating people's due process rights to a greater extent is justification for an undocumented immigrant to come to the country, so long as they, again, have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, or are not a threat to our safety or security as a community.
Yeah, you said a lot of words. I'm sorry. I do think that...
So if you care about a legal process, if you care about our... You probably wouldn't support the...
do make really good... I don't know. I just think that they're not... I don't know. I just don't... There's so many of them. They're all There's so many people
around
coming here
11 to
illegally.
14 million people who are in the country right now undocumented. Yeah. Most people who are in the country documented have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, or not a harm to you at all. And if you take 11 to 14 million in terms of our population, divided by 340 million, what percentage is that of your population?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah, what percentage of the population would, like, say, 11 to 14 million be of around 340 million?
God, I can't do math. It's like probably a small percent, not that much, right?
Sure, yeah, we'll go with a small percent, right?
Okay.
Yeah, like a small percent, so like a few percentage points, right? I think if we actually did the math, it's around like 3%. Okay, so like the point I'm making is that that's not a huge portion of our population.
Right. Yeah, okay. That really isn't that many. I guess I've just seen reporting that it's like a lot more in there. Like,
you want to know what's crazy? I think that Trump is just trying to create an issue out of it that doesn't actually exist, so that he can essentially control what people are having conversation about. I think he's fear-mongering.
I can see him doing that. Yeah.
And people have bought the fear-mongering, whether it be about immigrants, trans people, right? Really, like everything. He fear-mongers about so much. Our court system, fake news media. His ideology constantly relies on that in order to get people to believe in things, and so that they don't try to critically think about it. Because if you're fearful, it literally limits your ability to critically think about something.
Yeah, you make good points. You're really smart. I think I should probably do more research on this before I just believe stuff blindly.
Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
She was very nice. W's for her in the comment section right now. W's for her in the comment section right now. We really appreciate that.
So I think I saw some of this stuff. But I found one thing with her testimony, which I don't agree with Trump doing it, but I found that there wasn't any other eyewitnesses or like a police report till later on, which until he was found liable.
Wait, repeat what you said, sorry?
So I was able to find like just her testimony, but I didn't see anything about there being police reports or anything like any other eyewitnesses.
So did you see that he was held liable?
Yeah, I see that he's held liable, and I don't agree with that.
Do you want to know why it was in a civil court and not a criminal court?
How come then?
Because a civil court allowed for them to try the victim, or for the victim to try the abuser, multiple years after it occurred. Right? There's a statute of limitations for criminal courts in the context of New York for criminal cases in terms of sexual assault that limited victims from holding their abusers accountable. Say if they, were going to come out 10 years later.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I mean,
and for many victims,
but in the
it takes
end,
decades to come out because of trauma, because of society not believing them, especially when we're talking about men in positions of power. It's that you would have to undergo harassment, people that don't believe you. Like, it's not just that people don't believe you, it's that they actively harass you because they think that you're a liar or crazy because of the type of culture that exists around this. Even when you're telling the truth.
I don't agree with the culture, but like in the end, like it's like we don't have. It's like he's the president, and we just have to like vote with who we like agree with the most and the side we agree with the most. And but the second thing I wanted to mention is with the BBC with January 6th. There's multiple news reports that the BBC did edit his speech to make it look like he was invoking violence. I see what you would talk about.
So really, all it was is that they put like things that were about an hour apart from each other together, and
yeah,
sure, but I mean, he did. And the reason why I believe that is because he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots, which tells us that he condoned the violence on that day. I think we can both agree that based upon that, that is him condoning violence if he pardoned them and called them patriots. So he did.
But they were him saying with the ones that were put together, him saying with peacefully marching, and then later on him saying "fight like hell." Those were two different contexts.
Okay, but those are things that he said, right?
Yeah, but they were in completely different contexts, put together like it was one context to make it look like he was saying, "Oh, we are gonna."
If he didn't want the violence on that day, why did he pardon it?
You tell me. You can ask him.
That's important because if you have an issue with him being branded in a way in which he wanted violence on that day, well then how do you change the narrative of the story to fit the idea that he didn't want violence on that day if he pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers and he called them patriots? I don't think there's a way you can account for that. So if you can't account for that with your explanation there, why don't you change your mind?
I don't think he should have pardoned the writers, though I don't feel like the BBC should have put those two together, because in the end, two of the top leaders resigned because of the editing of it and the lawsuit that Trump is doing.
Okay, I don't care, to be honest. Because he actually did condone the violence on that day.
All right, well, that's all I really have.
No, can you respond to that point? Like, genuinely, like, you should be able to respond to this point. Did he want the violence on the day? Given that he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, does that indicate he wanted the violence on that day?
I honestly wouldn't be able to answer that. Honestly, I heard about I read about the loss. I knew he pardoned them, and then I heard about the lawsuit. How it was, he said like this in a different context, but that's all I really saw. Is I saw the different contexts that he was saying on it, but I don't think he should have pardoned the violent criminals.
But it tells
I
us
don't
that he condoned the violence on that day, given that he did that. Otherwise, he wouldn't have pardoned them. He would have pardoned everyone but the violent rioters. He could have easily done that. Genuinely. It's not like that would have been difficult.
Yeah, I see that. But I have to look into more why he just pardoned the violent criminals. I have to do more research until I just automatically believe what you're saying. Honestly, no offense, but I just have to do my own research.
Okay. I mean, I think that you should be able to answer this right now, to be honest. I don't think you need to do any more research to know this, to know that that's indefensible, to know that him calling for the execution of Democrats for literally saying to uphold the Constitution and that people should just not follow unlawful orders, and the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. He's undermined our democracy, our Constitution, our rule of law. I can keep going for a million different things. These all should be reasons for you to not support him. Why can't you admit this right now?
Because I like to do research.
What research do you need? What information do you need? Research means you need more information to make a determination on this, correct?
Yeah, I like to read for myself instead of just hearing what someone's saying without actually reading it for myself. So I'll do that. But I do have a question. You said you used to support Trump, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What aspects of Trump did you support?
I was propagandized. So I believed time like it was going to bring lower taxes, less governmental regulation. That was really it. And then like I had some views on like immigration. Like I thought the border wall made sense. Like that's all I remember believing. I was very vaguely political. I wasn't like super ingrained into it. I became more political in around 2020 when I had my civics class in high school. which got me to become more political. And that's like where all my beliefs like that were deconstructed. I started like listening to the Democratic primaries, and originally what pulled me over was I actually liked Elon Musk at the time, and Andrew Yang. And originally, like, they were like, Elon was viewed as kind of like a left-wing type person, and that kind of like was like one of the transitional factors for what moved me towards like the left. And then people like Secular Talk on YouTube and stuff like pulled me further left, stuff like that. That was like the basis for me originally, like, and ironically enough.
I just had the question because you said you used to support him. Now you absolutely despise him. So.
Yeah. I mean, think about it this way. This is me in high school, right? I've had a huge level of growth in terms of my understanding of politics and how I view the world, and I understand things differently. I could have been one of the person that was on my stream right now, right? In terms of being misinformed. I guess not at this point. Like, I don't think I would have ever... I think everything that has happened at this point, if you would have told me this when I was younger, I would have changed my mind. That's essentially the point I'm trying to make. If I could have gone back and had a conversation with my younger self, I could have made myself left-wing. Just because I could have exposed myself to better information.
Okay. Well, that's all I have. So.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Why are you so obsessed with us?
I'm not obsessed. I just want to debate you.
You're
1-0
so obsessed. What is up with the profile picture? You're so obsessed that you made your
picture,
profile.
by the way. It's not AI.
That is an AI picture. That is an obviously AI picture. Stop, bro. Get off my stream. Why are you so obsessed? You so obsessed you had to literally go and create an AI photo. That's like nuts, bro. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, I have a few people to think, and then we can move on to our conversation.
Okay.
Sage, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I'm been on for 3.5 hours, but I might stay on a little bit longer. I might do like an hour and a half more. I feel like that would be pretty good. Hour and a half more would be a pretty good amount to continue the stream, so I can get to 5 hours for today. And then I was thinking of maybe just like chilling with the chat for a little bit, like on Twitch or something. Meister, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ron with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Can we get some W's for Ron in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Ron. Thank you. Meister, thank you for the $5. Libby with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, literally the... Mojo, thank you for the £5. Thank you. Ron with the $20. Thank you so much. Bia with the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Ron and Bia in the comment section right now. DK with the $5. Kendrick with the 2. Ron again with the $20. Thank you so much, Ron. That is so kind of you. Thank you. W's for Ron in the comment section. Bellis, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Leon with the 10. Meister, thank you so much for the $5. Sarah with the $5 as well. Thank you. And DK, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for all of them as well. Orange, thank you for the $5. Madeline, thank you so much for the $5. David, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Stacy with the 10. Kira with the 25. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kira. I really appreciate it. Mark with the 10. David with the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for all of them in the comment section. As well as MJ, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you. And Chico, thank you for the $2 as well. Alrighty, I think I'm fully cut. Oh, Melissa, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Melissa. Good some W's from Melissa as well. Alrighty. Thank you, everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. So why do you support Trump?
Do you ever feel like a plastic?
Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Never Kamala. I'll tell you that.
Oh, fuck. Wait, send a guest request back. I thought he was saying never to Donald Trump. What was his name again? Can someone tell me his name? I literally just... He said never to Kamala Harris, so let me bring him back up. So you would vote for Donald Trump, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so why do you support Trump?
Because he's a man of substance.
Okay.
Something the left completely lacks. You yourself completely lack. Dean completely lack.
Completely what?
You're not beings of substance. You're children with nothing of substance to bring. And Trump, he's a man of substance. Simple as that. Why do you think you guys were hunting for a Joe Rogan? You guys wanted a man of substance to be on your team, but you just don't have it. Well, you kind of have Jon Stewart, but other than that, nothing really comes to mind. Plain and simple, substance. Yeah.
So you said that I'm a child. So Donald Trump
Literally,
said
yes.
So Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So I'm older than a 20-year-old. So did Donald Trump say he would date a child?
Yeah, again, substance. You lack it. Look at the question you asked to prove even more the lack of substance in your character.
That doesn't show lack of substance. Maybe you're not tracking.
Have you brought up Eugene Carroll at all today?
Maybe you're not able to understand the context, but you just said that I was a child even though I'm 23 years old.
More the lack of substance in you.
Let me ask you. Maybe able to understand the 10 years. Listen,
opinions.
Listen, Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So under your view, he'd be saying he's dating a child, right? So you're gonna
under my view. Listen, no, under my view, that topic to bring it up the way you are and trying to miskew it like he is, perving out on her. Yeah, you lack substance as a human being.
Okay. Well, he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
I understand what he said. I've seen the videos. I've also seen, you know what other video I've seen? I saw the Eugene Carroll video talk with Anderson Cooper. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I got to tell you, what do you think of her when you watch that video? Did that change your opinion about her at all?
No.
No. Did it reinforce your belief? You know what? That lady looks, I can trust her. Yes. She looks legit based on that interview. Bro, how are you to be trusted? How? Okay. How am I to trust your opinion?
I know you're crashing out.
Based off that interview.
It's okay. It's okay. You're crashing out.
I'm being serious.
Give me a reason.
Let me ask you this. Do you really ever question how the 34 felon got elected? How's that possible?
He's all over the place. Yes, I do.
How is it? No, I'm saying because of the lack of substance of those charges, because of the lack of accusation, the lack of substance in your accusations has made you guys pitiful. And look who it's coming from. Dude, you're a child in my eyes.
Okay,
I'm in my 40s, dude.
I understand.
And when I say you look like, not just look like it, but you project childish rhetoric, no matter how high your IQ is, dude, everything you project shows I don't know a fucking thing I'm talking about. I may understand like how regulation works or some shit like that, but I have no real grasp of the depth of what I talk about. As proven by your question, hey, you think I'm a child? Well, remember that time Trump said that, clearly making him like on the E list? How's that working out for you? Did anything scathing come out from what's come out so far? Besides what happened to your congresswoman?
If you'd like to stay on a singular topic, I'd love to have a conversation about it. But seemingly,
no, you can't gish gallop with me.
About a bunch of
gish gallop with me. Come on.
Hey, chill. It's okay.
Just gish.
Breathe. It's okay. You're okay. It's gonna be okay. Hush.
I don't want the condescending tone, little man. I want you to.
Mommy's gonna.
Oh, you want to sing to each other?
Mockingbird.
If that mockingbird don't sing, Mama don't buy you a chicken wing. And if that chicken wing, well, sorry, you don't want to sing to each other?
And I'm childish.
You can't. Can you not gish the gallop?
Okay. Well, I'm trying to actually engage in a conversation, but you're so triggered that you can't even do it.
All right, let's go. Let's hear your substantive rebuttal.
Yeah. So we do think that there was enough substance to the cases in terms of the felonies against Donald Trump. That's why in a criminal case, beyond a reasonable doubt, a jury determined that he actually committed that crime, like those 34 felonies. So there's
And I
enough
can see how a
substance-
child.
Oh, he's cutting
and
me
I
off
can see
because
how
he's
a
crashing
child would
out.
come to the
He's
conclusion.
crashing out. He's crashing out.
I can see how a
He's
child would come to the
crashing out.
conclusion that
He's
seemed legitimate.
crashing out, bro. He's
Let me
crashing
give you
out.
a prime example.
He's
the
like,
500
actually
million.
crashing out.
The 500 million over the property taxes that just got dropped via the 8th Amendment. But boy, you guys sure like pushing that during the middle of an election, huh? In terms of things that have validity, I'm talking court cases around Trump's election. E. Jean Carroll, the 500 million that he owed in property
Can I
taxes,
ask
give
you
or
a
take.
question to something that's
Give or
relevant
take.
so we can keep us on topic? Can you name one
Relevant
piece
to you having substance to your arguments? Sure.
Can you name
Sure.
Can you name one piece of evidence in the E. Jean Carroll case that you dispute?
The time frame in which it was brought up.
And that was?
The fact that it was in a civil court instead of a criminal court.
Okay, so none of these are pieces of
they're
evidence.
making claims that the dress didn't exist, that they wanted to get DNA off of. The fact that, did she call for help?
What do you mean?
Did she call for help when the alleged incident occurred? Did she call for help?
So because she didn't get help from anyone else that was at the store, that means that she didn't get assaulted? So it was actually testified.
No, of
at the
course
court.
not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I understand you're emotional, but it was actually testified specifically by people who worked there at that time. And Bergdorf Goodman, I doubt you even know what the store was. That there would be no one on that particular floor
Right.
that they
But again,
were on.
substance. Stop.
Listen, I'm trying to explain to you right now. Be quiet. It's okay.
I
you're very
want to know how you feel.
For such an adult, you can't stay quiet and actually look here and listen.
Prefer
to what
you
I'm
to
saying.
stick with that one.
You're being very childish. I know that you have a childish understanding of being able to control your emotions and to not cut people off when they're speaking. But I let you speak. Please let me speak. I'm trying to address what you had to say. I understand that you are crashing out, but please let me
Sure,
respond.
call it what you would like, but let's please stick to that point of why she didn't call for help. So please elaborate.
So saying that a victim, because they didn't call out for help while they're being sexually assaulted, means that they didn't get sexually assaulted is victim blaming. You are blaming the victim for not having a particular type of response to being sexually assaulted. You don't.
We're thinking great, right?
Do you think in many situations that victims who are assaulted, forcibly penetrated against their will, do you think that they shut down? Do you think that they freeze?
I'm sure that could happen. Yes. Is that what she claimed?
So that does happen.
She did claim that, huh?
That does happen, and to say that someone specifically because they didn't yell for help, that means that this didn't happen to them, is an absurd standard for whether or not something happened. If your daughter told you, if your daughter was assaulted, would you ask the same question? If your daughter was assaulted and she told you she was assaulted, would you ask the same question?
Again, to make it clear, you're saying this woman claimed, I'm not going to yell anything while I'm going to flirt live in an interview.
There was no flirting. I don't know what you're talking about. And also, flirting in a context of a different setting does not mean that she can't get assaulted. You are just gross. You are so fucking gross. I wanted to debunk all your points because everything you've said here is wrong. Okay?
Wait,
the
are you
time
saying-
frame is not a reason to dispute this. Many victims take decades to come out. All right? The idea that it took decades for them to come out is ridiculous as a reason to dispute that it happened. You are reinforcing the culture yourself for why victims don't come out because of people like you that literally harass victims, right? And say that they're lying and say that they're bullshitting and that they're crazy for coming out with their story and even holding their abusers in the context of a civil court accountable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people, right? Even in that circumstance, you still call them a liar and you still harass them and you still defame them, right? Which has been determined in the context of a civil court to be defamation. So the time frame is a bullshit idea because many victims take decades to come out. I know you're so childish you can't listen to any of these points, but I'm doing this for the rest of everyone else. Secondly, in terms of the civil case and not being a criminal case, that's because of statute of limitations. That means that it's been too many years since the event happened that they can't try them in a criminal court regardless of the level of evidence. So again, you're just reimposing the idea that because there's a certain time frame that it took that particularly that long, that means that it didn't happen, which is again reinforcing the idea that because of the culture that you create that they don't come out right away.
Never heard a more unconvincing argument.
Stop cutting me off, dude. You're being such a child.
You're so unconvincing. It's
You're
unreal.
such a child. I'm not unconvincing. You're literally screaming. You're crashing out. You're crashing out. You're crashing out. It's okay. No need to crash out. No need to crash out. I can play the baby crying if you want me to do that. You're literally crashing out on my stream. Okay? I need you to chill out. I want to have a conversation. I don't want to have to do this. You're screaming into the microphone instead of actually having a conversation with me. Okay? Let me
Where's
please
the
finish.
conversation?
I'm trying to finish. You're actually cutting me off. Let me finish.
We're not conversing.
Let-
You're Gishka.
We're not conversing because you're cutting me off. Okay. So the dress. Thank you for the Viking hammer. Thank you so much, Lanky. Lanky, I really
Stop!
appreciate it. By the way, I never had the ability to address all your points. So if me making multiple points is
There's
quote
only one-
gish galloping, then you making all these points originally was gish galloping. Shut up and be quiet. Okay? The dress, right? So the DNA on the dress actually indicates that Trump would be more likely to have done this because he didn't give up his DNA, which could have proved that he wasn't at the scene of the crime. If, like he said, if it was like he said it was, that he never met her, right? Then it would be the case that he would give up the DNA because it would show that he wasn't at the scene of the crime.
Want to talk about?
You're crashing out, dude. He's gonna keep going. Hey, stop,
dude.
Can you repeat anything I just said?
Flirting.
I'm just gonna do this because you didn't listen to me. I'm just gonna sit here and mute you over and over again because you wouldn't listen to me. Okay? Is this fun? Is it fun that we're just gonna sit here and we're not gonna hear you speaking at all because all you've done when I spoke is decide to cut me off. Okay? I will let you speak if you let me speak. Okay? If you want to play this game of interruptions, I don't even have to interrupt you to cut you off. Okay? I can just mute you. Okay?
Video.
Act like an adult on my stream.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to mute you incessantly until you are rage baited out of your mind where you inevitably end up leaving the live.
I just want to watch the video.
Okay, we can watch the video, but stop acting like this.
Thank you. Yes. You said there's no flirting, which is a complete bullshit lie. Go to the end of the Anderson Cooper video.
Okay. 1, there is no flirting. 2, if there was flirting, that doesn't mean she wasn't assaulted. Her flirting with Anderson Cooper would not mean that she wasn't sexually assaulted. That is an absurd standard to go off of.
Unsubstantive argument. That's not the argument.
You are the one that has not had a substantive argument. I've responded to every point you've made, and you've just crashed out on my stream. Flirting with someone else does not mean that they can't be assaulted. Flirting with someone else does not mean that they can't be assaulted.
That's my point. No shh.
You okay? Or are you crashing out still?
Spare me. Fucking spare me. Again. The argument being, you're telling me this girl...
I have a question. Is Anderson Cooper gay?
Your point being...
Answer the question. Is Anderson Cooper gay?
Are you saying that the way she acted on TV showed in no way?
Is Anderson Cooper gay? So she's flirting with a gay man?
In the middle of a freaking news... Oh, yes, he is gay. And I'm sorry, your argument is because he's gay, that was her... that was her demonstrating what? What is that her demonstrating as she's flirting with Anderson Cooper during that kind of interview?
What was the
I'm
flirting?
making the act...
What was the flirting, dude? What did she say that was flirting?
That's why we're going to watch the video. Because clearly,
Go ahead,
it went over your head.
Go ahead. Play it.
Wait, me play it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'll give you time. I'll thank some people in the meantime. You can unmute whenever you're ready. Sammy, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it, Sammy. Thank you. That was such an own. That was such an own, Sammy. Thank you so much. Ashley, I really appreciate the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Ashley in the comment section right now? For the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. W's for Ashley in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That is so fucking kind of you, Ashley. W's for Ashley in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. H with the $5. Thank you so much. Mojo, I appreciate the £10. Thank you. Maria, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Oh, for foot's sake, thank you so much for the $5. Butt Kick, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Mojo with the £5. Thank you. Bree with the $20. Thank you so much, Bree. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Bree in the comment section right now. Troll with the $2. Thank you. AM, thank you for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for AM rushing in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, AM. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $100. 519 for the $5. I would love to. I would love to. I love Kyle. Kyle's amazing. I would love to do some content with him. Yeah, go ahead, Soul. You have to unmute yourself real quick.
No, this I'm shocked at, but I'm surprised you are going to let us do this. Let's go ahead and get this going. Get the camera up and rolling. And the best part is you've seen this and you want this.
Okay, let's wait. Let's wait to see this this interesting amount of flirting. And again, by the way, flirting with Anderson Cooper, even if she was, which by the way, he's gay, so I don't think she's flirting in this context, right? So
What the heck?
obviously,
Whatever. I guess we'll just have to hear it.
Even if there is flirting, that does not mean that she didn't get sexually assaulted by Donald Trump. That's an absurd statement.
Yeah, that's obvious. That's why I said the no shit. But you know what doesn't make sense? That she's this boisterous on the news. But you know what? While I'm being essayed, I'm going to be silent and mousy in a department store. Oh, did that make too much sense for you? I'm going to reiterate that too. I am willing to go on a news interview about me being great, flirt with the interviewer, and also claim I didn't get assaulted at the store. The projecting is magnificent. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, so all you've done there
Did that reality just...
You're still crashing out. He's still crashing out. Do you want me to keep playing the baby crying? Come on, man. Do you need a bottle?
You want to learn now? Let's just jump right to the video now.
Do you need a baby bottle? Or are you jealous because you wanted to...
The fact that you T-balled this up to me this easily, you are the best, sir. Here.
Okay, go for it, bud.
I think most people see rape as it is a violent assault. It is not.
I think most people think of rape as being sexy.
It's sexual rape.
Think of the fantasies.
We'll take a quick break. If you can stick around, we'll talk more on the other side.
You're fascinating to talk to.
So saying that he's fascinated to talk to is not flirting. Secondly, that's not flirting at all. That was her saying that other people think that grape is sexy, and that is a harmful thing that perpetuates grape culture. If you actually watch the whole interview, you would know.
Oh, I did watch the whole interview. Would you like me to jump to another part?
By the way, he played a clip that didn't even show flirting. By the way, there was literally no flirting at all within that. You're making a separate one. This is a separate point that actually is typically brought up by grape apologists on the stream, where they specifically say that because she claimed that most people think that grape is sexy, that she was somehow claiming it herself, which she wasn't. She was claiming that other people were saying this, and this reinforces grape culture if you actually had the capacity to watch an entire interview. But you think you're owning the libs right now. It's embarrassing.
So the reason she didn't call for help at the department store is because she wanted to perpetuate the culture? Or you're saying I'm perpetuating the culture? Who's perpetuating, me or her?
So I think in that circumstance, that's a response of trauma. And I think you're the one perpetuating the culture where people who have this particular trauma are negatively impacted where they can't come out in these particular circumstances. So it's actually you that's reinforcing the culture. It was her in that circumstance that was literally someone who's victimized by the culture that you're creating that allows for people like Donald Trump to get away with these particular types of actions. And how old she does not matter. Well, what are you
it doesn't? Because, I would think between a 14-year-old versus a 30-year-old, there's going to be a bit of difference. And you know what?
No one claimed she was a minor at the time.
Yeah, how old was she?
She was born in 1943, December 12th.
So this lady who flirts with a newscaster telling about her
flirting. You didn't even play a thing of flirting.
Sure. Of course. Listen, I understand you don't know what flirting looks like, so I'll give you that. But sadly, okay. I'll let you get it out. Go ahead, baby.
That was you.
So sure it was.
I obviously do know what flirting is, Soul. Like, I don't know why you would act like I don't know what flirting is. Was that supposed to be like an own? Were you trying to own me there, bro? By saying I don't know what flirting is? Like, that's just, like, diabolical, dude.
I think a person of substance would look at that and then start to question, okay, maybe there's a chance something's not right here with this victim. Not all victims, but boy, this one, there's...
Nothing there would indicate that, like, it's less likely that she was assaulted. I think that a reasonable person would look at what happened at the deposition where Donald Trump said that they never met. There was pictures of them shown together. And then he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in that deposition, he mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife, indicating that they're either both his type or both not his type. So he would have sexually abused her either way. I think any reasonable person would look at that and see that Donald Trump, not only that, but with also the fact that he talked about grabbing women with the vagina without asking, right, and bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out, there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
You would be, and you would be
history, alongside the 26 different women that have accused him of sexual misconduct, right? All of that
and you would
very good reason to believe that Donald Trump has done this. Now go ahead, try again. You can go ahead and speak now. I'm now done speaking.
Yeah, you would be based off that to think he was, because I thought he was too. Until I saw this, until I started hearing lawyers talk about their
bullshit.
perspective
You didn't think
on this.
that until you saw that. That's ridiculous. That is not reason that you would change your mind.
Did you as
Do you
the
think
child figure that out?
Do you think every
'Cause
single one
no,
of the
you're
26
wrong.
women are lying? Do you think every single one of the 26 women are lying?
I've seen multiples of what they've accused. Most of them seem like he groped them at worst.
Okay, and by the way, even in that context of groping, you would say that is so bad that you shouldn't support someone. That's one. Two, as it relates to this, that's not it. What are you talking about? If you accept the accusations of the fact that he groped them, then why wouldn't you also acknowledge the accusations from victims that they were sexually assaulted, forcibly penetrated against their will, where Donald Trump bragged about literally walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. Right? Again, what you brought up is atrocious and horrible and enough of a reason for you not to support him, but is also a reason why you should accept the other allegations.
No, unfortunately not. At this point,
you're so
everything
sick.
I've seen, yeah, but here's the fundamental problem you don't seem to grasp.
I
With
don't
all
grasp
those
them. You
accusations,
clearly are not grasping.
with all those accusations you give, we still chose Trump over you because you guys lack substance. Plain and simple.
We don't lack substance.
Harris,
what was Trump's healthcare plan?
Harris lacks substance.
What's Trump's
you
healthcare
lack
plan?
substance.
What's Trump's healthcare plan?
What is the health? Well, who cares? What do I give a shit?
Who cares? He had concepts of a plan. What was his housing affordability policy?
Again, lack of substance.
What was his housing affordability policy?
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
You don't
know?
know?
But that's what it comes down to.
You don't know? Who cares? Are you going to say that too?
I don't know any of this. I don't know any of this.
Can you name one of Donald Trump's policies to reduce homelessness in this country?
Nope.
So
wait,
the three
so
things
under
like
Biden,
that,
homelessness went down?
So 3 things like that.
Wait.
So 3 things that I just mentioned. You can't mention a single policy that Donald Trump had to address any of those set of circumstances. The Biden-Harris administration did have policy to address everything that I just mentioned, and I'll explain it to you right now if you have the ability to just sit and listen for 1 second, okay? If you have the ability to not be a child, okay? So the
No. Again, there's zero substance to anything you're saying. You're talking about what we.
If you don't think there's any substance in what I'm saying, you might not be able to understand, and that's okay. I can explain it to you.
Let me explain to you where my.
I think I need the crayons, chat. Do I need the crayons? Do I need to pull out the crayons for this guest? Do you need me to draw pictures for you?
The only picture I have to look at is what has happened.
Do I need to get the tinfoil hat?
Under Biden, worst border ever. You guys, like Trump is now,
Just
lying
gonna
about the
pivot
economy.
and change the topic whenever you lose.
No, my topic is simple. It's substance. You lack it. The end.
It says the one who doesn't have a health care plan, a child care plan,
Yeah.
housing
No, I don't know any of
affordability
that
plan,
shit.
a plan to
I
fight
just
climate
know-
change, a plan to reduce homelessness.
What about climate change? Oh, I
Doesn't
know
have
about
a
climate
plan
change.
for any of these things.
I know about climate change. What do you think? Are you with or against Bill Gates now on climate? Are you with them because you know so much about CO2 and how it affects everything? Are you even remotely familiar with how it works? Do you know when it gets deadly for humans? Do you know when it, becomes? Yeah. What do you know about climate change? Since you want to bring that up.
I know that there's 97% of climate scientists that indicate that climate change is caused by humans. And that
what's their
increasing
field?
Global
Name a
temperatures.
field. Name a field
scientists?
at one of those times. Yeah, name a field.
What do you mean, name a field?
Of those 97 of those 97 climate blah 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 scientists, name the fields there. And name one. Name one field they're in.
Climate science.
Yes. I understand climate science, but I'm saying what other fields? What, geologists? Do geologists jump in?
Science, meteorologists. Right, I can.
So why is Bill Gates turning? And why are more and more people saying
So Bill Gates didn't turn. You're misunderstanding what he was saying.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what is he saying? What? It's not CO2 now? Is it just pollutants? Is it coal? Is it coal that you think is doing it?
It's not just coal. It's not just CO2. It's all of those things together. And there's other greenhouse gases that are things that you need to address. He was more talking about like if there's going to be decreases in funding for vaccine research and other things like that, that the funding we put into vaccine research might actually save more lives than the funding we'd put into like say environmental science. Which is not to
really?
say-
Did the entrepreneur capital?
Which is not to say that putting money into environmental science doesn't save lives. It's just to say that putting money into vaccine research saves even more.
Maybe if you weren't so young, you'd realize that unfortunately things like climate change and whatnot have basically been infiltrated by capitalism as well. And everybody, just like yourself doing here, where you're monetizing off dividing people because you're a man, well, I guess I will call you a man, you're of age, who lacks substance. So to think that you profiting off dividing people off this app isn't just as fucking deplorable as what all these other fucks are doing. There's a reason why we picked Trump, because you're just as full of it as every one of those other fucks on the left.
So because I have my job on
Because
here
you
where
profit
I
off
talk to
division,
people,
because
I'm not engaging in division. You're literally crashing out of my stream. I'm engaging in a civil dialogue with you, and you're crashing out.
because
okay?
you're trash as far as I'm fucking concerned. You're a trash human being. You virtue
course you think
signal.
that.
You hide behind a mask of virtue to profit.
I'm a trash human being because I disagree with you on politics. Literally, that's the reason. You consider me trash. You can't even give me a reason why you consider me trash. You just, because I disagree with you on politics, I'm considered trash. You're crashing out of my live because I think that climate change is caused by humans and that scientists have a consensus on that. Like, that's what you're
It's
crashing
more
out about
just
right
a-
now. It's literally a basic take that I believe in science, and you're crashing out, okay? So it's like, genuinely, I'm not engaging in anything that's harmful or bad. What I'm doing right now is I'm responding to horrible views.
No.
Such as the ones that
Overall-
you have, so that we can have more critical thinking, so that we can have broader education, so that people can get involved to a greater extent. And me having a job and
You're
doing
profiting
this,
off division.
me having a job doing this allows me to continue doing this. When you say I'm profiting off of division, I don't think that me engaging in civil discourse causes division. I don't think me engaging in
You're the
debates
highest
against
paid-
people who are Trump supporters specifically, right, is going to yield, right, division to a greater extent. I engage what I engage in, inevitably, because I think it's also going to mitigate the level of division and bring us together
I disagree.
off the basis
And I
of
think if
critical
you're on a-
thinking, education, reasonable
Parker?
thinking skills, right, and facts
Parker,
and
do
evidence.
yourself a favor. Do yourself a
He's
favor. Go
crashing
get a
out.
lie detector. Do yourself a favor. Go get a lie detector.
Do yourself a favor and actually like engage with what I have to say.
There's nothing to say. You're a charlatan, and listen. I understand you're so naive. You don't realize all you're doing is profiting off division because you think, oh well, sometimes I get through to people minus the 80% of negative bullshit that I put out there, i.e., that's fucking clearly identifiable just by how the way you size up E.G. Carroll when you see her in an interview. Your biases are so extreme. Oh, sorry, get it out of your system. I forget that when you have people transitioning, they can menstruate at any moment. Your face while you play that is the best, by the way. I love it. That somber, like, oh, I hate that this guy makes sense in a dumb way. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. Feels good. You get it all out, baby. Mama's here for you.
Let me know when it's all out.
You get it all out of your...
Okay. Let me know when your temper tantrum's done.
You done crying?
I'm not crying right now. You're the one crashing out on my stream.
I know. I know you think you're not, but unfortunately, that's a fundamental problem you guys have, isn't it? Facing reality.
I'm completely in accordance with reality. You're the one crashing out on my stream because I believe in science.
Who do you think influenced Charlie Kirk's Pew Pure? The left or the right? Who do you think?
I think a disproportionate amount of violence in this country is caused by the right wing, especially by the particular type of rhetoric that your side engages in, because your president literally advocated for Democrats to be executed. Like, he straight up posted stuff on his own Truth Social page advocating for them to be HANG.
So who do you think? So you think the right is who influenced that kid, huh?
So if you're referencing that, I don't think that they specifically were influenced by any political side. I think they were determined by investigators to be a nihilist, violent extremists. You could say that they had some left-wing views, but they also had right-wing views according to their own friends and people that were around them.
Yeah.
Right? They had views on both sides.
Parker, Squid Game though. Squid Game. Who are you going to bet your life? If you had to bet your life on it, who are you going to bet on? Squid Game. Go. I know who I'm betting on.
I would bet he's
10 toes down the left.
I would
10
bet
toes down the left. Who would you bet on?
I would bet like moderate.
No. Squid Games. One or the other. It's one or the other, or you know what happens. It's Squid Games.
Yeah,
So who do you pick?
I'm literally told you.
Then let me get this straight. The kid,
I don't think that they were like much in terms of those particular types of extremely strong political ideologies. I think it was determined
I
by
am going to go ahead and
that
argue.
they were a nihilist, violent extremists.
I wonder what Jon Stewart says. Because I trust Jon Stewart. I wonder what he thinks when it comes to that. I would never trust Colbert, lack of substance. I definitely don't trust your interpretation. Hey, listen, guys, I'm in a Squid Game situation.
You don't need to accept my interpretation. I'm telling you what the investigators determined. I'm not even telling you what I think myself. I told you what the investigators determined. Okay? If you actually listened to what I had to say, you would have been able to determine that. But because you're
I
too
heard
busy
literally
crashing
everything
out,
you said.
you didn't hear it.
Oh, I heard everything you said, and it shows you. The answer was simple. You said, I think it's a mix of both. And I'm saying hard left, and I'm willing to stake my life in the Squid Games on that. I say you're...
Let's assume that this person was far left. What is this supposed to mean? What? Like, do you understand that there were right-wing individuals that have done stuff towards left-wing individuals, and we're not going to brand the entire right as that? I will brand you as the stuff you support from your own presidential candidate and what they've reinforced. Can you name a single
It
person?
basically exposes you as rhetoric, as harmful rhetoric, as well as a shadow cult. The shadow cult part comes from your president.
W. Parker Cole?
You have your puppet president you had, not to mention Antifa. Yeah, you guys have basically...
Are you Antifa?
If you were to say from the 1940s to the 1990s, 100%. If you're saying this Antifa now, absolutely not.
Antifa
you guys
just means
are,
anti-fascist.
in fact, a cult.
So do you agree with me, Antifa?
I'm sorry,
is
did you not just... I'm sorry, did you not just understand the reason why I said 1940 to 1990?
Yeah, I do, but you're not listening to my point.
So once again, Captain
is the same.
So once again, Captain unsubstantiated. You lack substance. You know what I meant.
You're not listening.
No, I am very much listening to you. I'm listening to you.
If you tried to listen to me, you'd understand that you're crashing out.
Stop. I'm listening to you misinterpret what I just said because you clearly heard me say. You 100% you are. 100% you are.
I will
then explain. Steel man my position so I know that you're not full of shit. Go. If I said that I'm from the 1940s to the 1990s Antifa, but I'm not Antifa today, that means what?
You're probably associating it with people who generally consider themselves to be anti-fascist today versus people who generally consider themselves to be Antifa or anti-fascist back then. But what you're not understanding is the common trait that I'm pointing to in terms of anti-fascism for both is the core element of fascism that I'm referencing.
You're full of shit.
Antifa.
You're 100% full of shit.
What I'm saying
is you're not to be Parker. You're not to be trusted. Parker, you're not to be trusted.
Anti-fascist. That's all.
Parker, you're not to be trusted.
Dude,
you're not to be trusted.
Why are you?
You're not to be trusted. 100%.
Stop. Hey, dude. Stop. Genuinely, just for 1 second.
Parker, fuck off, you disingenuous piece of shit. You know exactly what you did too. I know.
I'm really not.
Get
I'm
this.
literally just sitting here having
I
a conversation
guarantee your
with you.
IQ.
I'm trying to have a productive dialogue with you.
Let me stop you right there. I guarantee your IQ is close to the 150s. I know how smart you are.
And I bet yours is below room temp. Now engage in the conversation with me. Genuinely. Like, let's have an actual dialogue. Okay, well, now you just got a flag for harassment and bullying, so... Alrighty. He said my IQ is 150, but he's not even willing to hear me out. Like, dude, come on. My IQ is not near 150. That's fucking crazy, by the way. A 150 IQ is insane. I definitely don't think I'm that smart. That's nuts. Soul, you got a ban, so I had to kick you. If I add you back up on the stream, it limits the push of the stream. if you want to finish the conversation, you have to come on a different day. But I recommend next time you come back onto the stream, if you do, you don't crash out the whole stream so we can actually have a conversation. Because, like, genuinely, like, we literally were not able to have a conversation right there because you just, like maybe you hated me so much or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely feel like I couldn't actually, even if I tried my hardest to have a genuine conversation with you. I could do it. It was impossible. I've never taken like a specific IQ test or anything, but I definitely don't think I have a 150 IQ. I don't even think I'm close to a 150 IQ. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
And what's your birth year?
2000.
That's some good math you got there. That's some really good math. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Can everyone spam in the comment section that Soul lacks substance? Just at him and then say you lack substance. Like, that'd be great. I really appreciate that. He honestly just lacks substance, chat. I think that's what it is. That's so funny. All right, I have some people to thank. Tom, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe, but I mean, I think that it could reduce the productive dialogue sometimes because sometimes it does take a few times over and over again. But Brittany, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Brittany. Can we get some W's for Brittany in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Brittany in the comment section right now? Thank you. As well as Solomon with the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Solomon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Solomon. I really appreciate it. W's for Solomon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tom with the $10 for zero substance. Lauren with the $5 for the division. Emily, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But Solomon said for a hazmat suit for dealing with all of this toxic waste, or for all of his toxic waste. Literally that. Kirsten, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, literally, it's just absurd. Lovey, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I wish I would have saw that earlier. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Andrew with the 5. Zoe, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Kinsey, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Kinsey. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely fucking crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you're definitely able to have a trial. That's great. That's amazing. I hope that it goes well. I hope that it goes well. And I hope the best for you. Of course. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kinsey. Vesna, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Vesna. Can we get some W's for Vesna in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Vesna. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it?
10:43.
Okay, and can you name 3 cities in New York?
Queens, Brooklyn, New York City.
Okay, you named boroughs. Queens is a borough.
Oh, fuck.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. New cities dropped. But Vesna, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for Vesna in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual here. Yo,
Hey, Parker, what's up? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, support Trump.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I think I would still vote for Trump, yeah.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank. Original, thank you so much for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much. But Vesna, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is so true. I definitely think that's something to bring up in the context of the conversation about risk pooling. I totally agree. Thank you so much, Vesna. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for Vesna in the comment section. Joseph, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Joseph in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dana, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you. Zoe with the $5. Thank you. Cam, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Toby, thank you for the $12. Thank you so much, Toby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Toby in the comment section as well? Thank you. And I'm so sorry to hear that. They said that they froze up. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Toby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I wish more people understood that instead of blaming victims. It's honestly so fucking horrible. Baraka, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chairman, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, literally. Maddie, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it, Maddie. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Maddie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Maddie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. AD, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Ink, thank you so much for the $5. Segan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Zach with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it honestly was time to move on. Bree, thank you so much for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. BC with the 5. Mr. Demon Sushi with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Segan, thank you for the 5. Cornell, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Keto with the 5. Libby, thank you so much for the $10 for more profit. Thank you. Yonder with the 10. Meister, thank you so much for the $10. Brian with the $2. Cheesy with the 5. Theta, thank you for the 5 as well. Jason with the 5. Thank you so much. Rusty with the 5. Noemi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 2. H, thank you for the 5. Mojo, thank you for the $10. Again, thank you so much. Maria with the 10 as well. If I missed your donation, I really apologize, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, everyone, so much. I really appreciate all the donations. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. And make sure to tap the screen if you're on TikTok. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. All right, so why do you support Donald Trump?
All right. Well, I think I really like the way he handles issues. You know what I mean? I like the way he, like approaches things. I think he's, he's not weak. You know, like with Joe Biden, I feel like he wasn't really, like, what's the word? Like he wasn't strong enough. You know what I mean? He wasn't like, like ready to put his foot down. You know what I mean? He was more of a pushover. But like with Trump, he's more stern. You know, and he's like I value conservative, values like the nuclear family and things like that, you know what I mean? So it's more like I wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris, you know what I mean? You get me, Parker?
Okay, so how is Kamala Harris weak as compared to Donald Trump?
Well, I mean, there's a clip of her, she said the same thing as Joe Biden. It's they were talking, like an interviewer asked her about country, sending bombs, and her response is just don't, you know what I mean? And then it's like,
just don't what?
Trump, like,
just don't drop a bomb?
Just don't. Yeah, all she had to say was don't.
And what was Donald Trump's response?
And then it cuts to a clip saying he's gonna bomb the shit out of her, like, that's what I mean.
Okay, so you understand that both invoke the exact same thing? That, like,
yeah, well,
if there's mutually assured destruction already, so if one side drops a nuclear bomb, the other side will also drop a nuclear bomb. That is called mutually assured destruction. Okay? So
yeah.
What are you expecting her to say in that circumstance? What do you want her to say?
Well, I'd like if she was, more, like, what's you got a great vocabulary.
There already is mutually assured destruction. So why would there be a bomb dropped if there's mutually assured destruction? And what could they do outside of the context of mutually assured destruction to ensure that that doesn't happen? I think that's an absurd argument from your side.
No, well, I mean, I'm kind of just like finding an example of the way he handles issues in general. You know what I mean? Not specifically that case, but he handles issues with more, he's less of a pushover.
But what do you mean by pushover?
Like he doesn't take shit, you know what I mean?
He doesn't take shit.
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean? Can you give me like a specific of what you're referencing?
Well, I guess he just, he's, I can't, just like the way he handles issues in general, like yeah, we've seen it, I mean, with Joe Biden, he's less of a strong leader, Trump is he's a strong leader, you know what I mean?
Okay, so how does he not take shit? I'm waiting to hear. What is the basis for that?
Well, I can't think of an example right now, Parker. I can't give you a specific example right now, Parker.
So then, what are you even referencing? How is he strong?
Oh, well, I mean, look, he's a leader. He doesn't take no for as much of an answer.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, well, I mean,
because that doesn't mean he's going to violate constitutionally protected rights, violate people's consent, and do things that are bad, violate agreements.
He has done some.
Taking no for an answer is an important thing to do.
I think it's really important that we have a president that's America first. That like puts America first before any other foreign country or any other.
Can I ask you a question? If Republicans are so America first, why did they shoot down an amendment to take the $40 billion that we're sending to Argentina to put that into reducing healthcare premiums for American citizens, right, for the next 2 years?
Well, I haven't heard about that, but I'm sure there was a reason behind it. I mean, I don't know about that, Parker.
Yeah, would you rather $40 billion go to Argentina or $40 billion going to reduce premiums of healthcare premiums for American citizens? Which would you rather prefer the $40 billion go to?
Definitely
Argentina first or America first?
America first. Definitely.
Okay, so then you should be against the Republicans there.
All right. Well, maybe on that issue, I do think like Israel is a pressing issue at the moment too. With Trump's ongoing support for Israel, I think that's
bad. Right?
I'm definitely not in support of that.
Okay,
I don't
explain
think.
to me. Name one policy of Trump's that is America first, and by America first, I don't mean the rich first. I mean the average American first.
There was I remember when he was coming in, there was talk about over something to do with overtime, like or tips. There was like overtime wages weren't decreased. I don't know. It was I can't remember, Dean. It was last year, but there was
Okay, so if you're talking about
things.
overtime and tips, so one, Kamala Harris wanted to keep all the tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year, right? So the same tax cuts would have existed. But if you want to reference this is a very small portion of the overall budget. Most of the tax cuts go to millionaires, billionaires, and people who are extraordinarily rich. Right? So then why would you say that's a good policy to give most of the tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires rather than giving most tax cuts to working class people when Kamala Harris was advocating to keep all the tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year and to impose greater tax cuts for working class families that have children, where they can specifically have more money in terms of a child tax credit to help out their children?
Well, look, I mean, Dean, I'm sure there's things that Trump is doing for families, right? I mean, you got all this written down.
Are you trolling and calling me Dean?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's just I've been in his lives a lot. I'm sorry. It's not, I haven't joined them a lot. I've been watching his lives a lot. No, it's an accident. I'm sorry, Parker.
Okay.
But, like you have all this information ready to go, man. I could tell you like anything, and I mean, you have an answer to it. You know what I mean? So it's not really like I'm just an average guy, Parker. I like Trump. I like the way he handles issues, and I think Kamala Harris just would not have been assertive enough leader.
Okay. What is the distinction between Trump and Harris in terms of how assertive they are?
I'm sure you've seen many clips, many hours.
Would Bubba
Trump.
think that Trump is assertive?
What are you talking about, man?
I was just asking you a question, bro.
Who is Bubba?
Is it the horse or Clinton? Who do you think it is?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. I what are we talking about, Park?
We're talking about Bubba. Like, apparently Trump blew Bubba, and there's either a picture or video that Putin has of that. And we don't know whether or not it's Clinton or the horse. Ghislaine Maxwell's horse.
Well, I don't think Trump's a. I don't think he's a homosexual. I don't know about that.
He'd be bi in that context. But if it was a I mean a dog, or not a dog, a horse. I don't.
That would be worse. That would probably be.
That'd be pretty crazy.
So what's your evidence for this? Because I've heard this on TikTok. So what's the full story?
It came out with the Epstein emails.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, what do you think about Trump being in support of releasing the files now?
That was after literally everyone voted against him, or was gonna vote against him. He literally canceled Marjorie Taylor Greene because of it, because she voted against him. He still thinks it's a hoax. Why do you think?
Yeah,
why do you think that he thinks it's a hoax?
I mean, you're probably gonna say to protect himself, but I think if he's in support of.
You just cut out. I can't hear you anymore.
On there, like, it must be something extremely embarrassing, because if it was something incriminating, he wouldn't be in support of releasing them.
Okay, well, he would have to be at that certain point, otherwise he would look crazy. Now, you understand that in terms of this, it's a veto-proof vote, meaning that there's so many votes in Congress, only one person voted against it, where they would be able to pass it even without his consent.
Yeah, I mean, he would still, I'm sure, be doing everything in his power to try and delay that or stop that in any way he can. He wouldn't be in support. He wouldn't just give up.
Tell me, why is he? That's what he's been doing. Why has he been like wanting to limit it from being released?
Well, I think it must just be something extremely embarrassing on there. It's like, because that would make sense.
Embarrassing. Okay, what could there possibly be on there that's embarrassing?
You just said there's allegations of him on the emails, like blowing Bubba or a horse, like
that
something like that.
Out.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably something like that.
Okay, and I'm sorry. Would you rather that come out about you, and like pedophiles don't go to prison, or pedophiles go to prison and that does come out, or that not come out about you, and pedophiles don't go to prison, or would you rather pedophiles go to prison and that does come out about you? Like, in that scenario, if it's just an embarrassing thing, why would he protect pedophiles to protect that from being released? Why wouldn't he just take the embarrassment? Are you saying that he cares more about his own embarrassment than he cares about the victims? That doesn't sound very assertive.
It would be kind of selfish.
It
would be pretty selfish and like terrible of him, but I mean, it would make sense, I mean, that wouldn't be a good thing from I mean, of course, he's get the criminals.
He's super assertive. Like, he's changed his position multiple times on Russia and Ukraine. He's changed his positions on on the Epstein files multiple times. Like, he literally originally said he would release it, and then he called it a hoax after he got into office, and then now he's wanting to release it. You understand that he's just changing over and over again? That doesn't sound very assertive.
Well, times change. I mean, some things have to change. He's not going to stay the same throughout his whole term on every issue, but things like that are going to happen. Even if you're an assertive leader.
I say that because he legitimately does hold those views. He's literally denied how many people died in the Holocaust. That is Nazi shit. That is Nazi shit. And by the way, Hitler was Christian. Okay? So, like, the idea that, like, a Nazi would be Christian isn't out of the ordinary. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Yeah, it's disgusting. Literally, what I saw there. It's absolutely horrible. His reposts are atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's up? How old are you? All right, everyone. I probably have like 1 or 2 more conversations left. 28 minutes probably or so to get to 5 hours here for today, everyone. And then I'm gonna get off for tonight, everyone. I might go on Twitch for a little bit and just hang out. That might be the move. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
100% Donald Trump.
Okay. And if you, why do you support Donald Trump?
He stand on conservative business.
Okay.
He
like
stand
what?
on real principles.
Such as?
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I seen your debate, like how you were saying, money was getting sent over for healthcare, but then you rule out the fact that the Democrats sent so much money to Ukraine, and the homeless population increased by 20%. Why did y'all do that? Explain that.
The homeless population increasing by a particular percentage is not reason to believe that it was caused because we sent money to Ukraine. You understand that that's going to be related to economic insecurity due to global inflation that impacts the United States and the ability for people to afford things. And if you want to increase affordability, you would not support Donald Trump, who literally actively has gone against affordability by literally imposing
You switched
tariffs.
my words around, bro. I didn't say that.
Okay. What did you mean to say?
I said it in the fact of why are we focused on that and not the main.
What would you prefer we be focused on?
Real economic situations in the U.S. Everything. Everything. Literally everything.
Can you be specific? Hello?
Huh?
Do you want to?
7.
What in specific? Okay. Oh, he just left? Okay. All right. Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Like that stream, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Gene, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Gene. I really appreciate it. KEI, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for KEI in the comment section. Thank you. Tom, thank you for the 5. Emily, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm responding to my girlfriend. Give me a second, everyone. I haven't been responding because I've been busy all stream. Like doing stuff. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hey, man. I'm 42, but I didn't mean to click. I'm just trying to listen to you while I drive home.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Jenna, thank you for the $5. Did happy birthday, Parker. Diabolical. Chico, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Are you taking some days off for streaming in the holidays? I don't have any specific days that I've decided to take off quite yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If I end up deciding. I don't have any planned currently. Sprib, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you. Because I always like streaming on holidays even, but if I were to take off a day, maybe Christmas or something like that, or New Year's or something like that, I don't know. I think I'll have time to go live on those days. I actually might be getting off here in a second because I don't think there's that many guest requests right now. I think we might have got to the point in the stream where there's not many guest requests. Alrighty. Let's see. I could just do a Q&A here in a little bit. What do you do on Twitch? Literally, I'm going to talk to the chat. That's really all it is. Just answer questions. I honestly just get elevated to answer questions. That's all I do on Twitch. Parker's now 60 with all the birthdays. I know, right? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Parker, why are you not wearing the blue light glasses? I had them on earlier, but I actually don't even have a headache right now, so that's why I took them off originally. Where'd they go? I don't even know where they went. They're somewhere around my area right now. Gonna rack to the Jubilee. I was, and you know, it's a little complicated to get everything set up. I have to like send them a whole thing to do it like on YouTube. So maybe I'll like talk about it a little bit on Twitch, but yeah, yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, I'm gonna try like a few more people. If I can't get someone, I might just call it quits for today. And just chill with people over on Twitch. What TikTok are you count? I'm on Parker Get a Real Job because I got banned on my main account. Montez, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? I don't have anything specifically like planned outside of I probably will just have food with my family. We did like a Friendsgiving here recently with my girlfriend and all her friends. I historically don't really like Thanksgiving, to be honest. Like, I don't really. It's like one of my least favorite holidays.
No.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
I think just his personality.
Wait, what state do you live in? What state do you live in?
Illinois.
Illinois? Oh, what time is it? You swipe out of the app? I can't hear you. Are you looking it up?
10-12.
Can you name two states that border Illinois?
Indiana, Wisconsin. Bro, I've been living here for like 3 years. That's why I have an accent.
Name three cities in Illinois.
Rockford, Chicago, and Springfield.
Can you name three more?
No, not really. Bro.
Only reason I ask
does this really matter?
You originally looked it up.
My accent.
You exited out of the app.
Did I?
Yeah, you exited out of the app. It said pause.
Well, I didn't. But alright, my bad.
Oh, I was just saying. But yeah, all right, man. If you actually don't live in the United States, you just drop it. If you do, I'll let you stay. Just be serious. I don't want to. I'm overly trusting with people, so just don't exploit my trust.
All right.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
Just basically his personality.
Wait, were you the person that said you were in California earlier?
What? No.
No? Okay.
Bro, I joined the stream like what? An hour ago.
Okay, I was just saying.
Yeah, alright.
Go ahead.
Like, I just like him, I guess. Like, if he says something, he does it most of the time.
Okay, like what?
I mean, he before he got elected, he said he was gonna look into wars and stop them, like the war between Ukraine and Russia. He's been doing that, but he did the best he could. Like, which president has invited another world leader to the US? Don't look like that, bro.
Okay. There's no extra peace gained by Trump's administration. There's no evidence that he's leading to extra peace. He's actually defunded how much we were giving to Ukraine, which has limited our ability to end the conflict.
But why would we fund Ukraine?
Because of the Budapest Memorandum. Do you know what that is?
No, not really.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine and Russia even, that if Russia invaded, we would defend Ukraine.
Crazy.
So you're saying we shouldn't uphold agreements that we sign?
I don't know about that, but I personally don't think we should fund Ukraine because, it only makes them fight more. And you know how Zelensky is. He doesn't want to accept anything less than what he started the war with.
Didn't Trump
he literally
during the administration say that they could get that?
I don't know, but I know that Zelensky won't accept anything less than they started out with. And I know Putin also doesn't want that.
Okay, so then we essentially have to defend Ukraine until Russia steps down, because otherwise they're not going to.
Yeah, or he just tell Zelensky to accept it.
What accept what? Something that ensures that he doesn't even have sovereignty? What agreement would he accept? Because they never were established a baseline.
Ending the war, bro.
But in order for them to have insurance that they're not going to be invaded in the future, they have to join NATO. So do you think the rest of Ukraine would be allowed to join NATO?
They don't have to join NATO. They're obviously not gonna do that.
What's up? Say it again?
They're not gonna be able to join NATO, bro.
Well, if they're not able to join NATO, then why would they ever accept an agreement?
Oh, I'm not following you.
Okay. I thought so. I'm just going to get off, everyone, of the debates for today. I think that's enough for debates today. I appreciate everyone coming through, everyone. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming through for the debates. I really appreciate it. We're going to go hang out on Twitch for a little bit. We're just going to answer questions. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section. Over there on Twitch, I'm just going to make sure to go grab something to drink downstairs real quick. I appreciate everyone coming through. Seriously, thank you, everyone, so much. I recommend to come to the Twitch. The Twitch is just Parker Get a Job on Twitch. Just look up twitch.tv/Parker Get a Job. I'll just be hanging out there, answering questions. I'll make sure to see everyone there. Thank you, everyone, for coming through tonight. If you want to stay on YouTube, make sure to check out my YouTube videos. I would really appreciate it. If you're on YouTube as well, you can make sure to like the stream. Thank you, everyone, for all the support tonight. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow I will be on. I love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, everyone. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, peace out, peace out.